Okay. Fucking. Okay, this is like unrelated. The goal of today is finishing Danganronpa 1. I want to get that done. And once I'm done with Danganronpa 1, I'll be able to like go onto the wider world. I've missed the Monster Hunter Wilds demo entirely. Sucks because I'm a bit. Let's see if I can find on my Steam. Once I boot it up, I'm just like I'm a smidgen, just a slight, like not too bad, but I'm kind of a Monster Hunter fan. That I kind of do like. I've really enjoyed playing Monster Hunter, so sucks for me, but also I'll live. I will also live, but more importantly, Miku Expo. I got one of these. Let me see if I can like count. Yeah, okay. So got one of these, like a like a little stand you can make while I was there. I fucking love this. This is so quaint and cute. The only downside about this was this cost me 30 euros. After I bought it, this wonderful fella, this great guy, comes up to me from behind, like, yeah, no, I bought one of these in Japan for like $3. I'm like, fuck. Well, on the right, I don't think these are that hard to make. I might do that as I wait, but like, as I discuss more about Miku Expo. Yeah. The weird thing about this is, as I attempt to fucking open it up, it comes with instructions, right? Like there's instructions at the back, but the instructions are just that there are 6 of them. I love having my camera flip. It's fucking hilarious. But I have no idea how you actually use one of these. Yeah, I know. I'm fully aware, Cookies. I know my text is mirrored. You know what? Like, you suck.
Idiot.
You suck. You know what? Yeah. You know, you finally broke me down. You finally did it. You finally fucking. Here you go. Oh fuck. Let me try that again. You finally did it. You finally broke me down. You finally. Fuck again. Hold up. Hold up. Wait, that should have done it. Flip. Vertical. If I point to the. Is it still mirrored? I don't know. I think it is. Wait. I know my left and right. Shut up. Flip. Hold it. There you go. Look at that. Everything's changed. I think that's fine, right? Yeah. Acrylic figure. 6 types. All I got. Yeah. I mean, I've been waiting to get home, so I just like. I think they just pop out. I think, like, yeah. It looks like they just kind of. Pop. They're so squishy. Like, I don't know. There's like some tape at the back of it. Can I like. Okay. You systematically remove the tape, which is fucking great. Alright. Mistakes were made. Miku fell, but she's great. I could probably like do it over here, and then just have her in the background all day. To like figure out what to do with her later. So you got one of these. These things suck. Like these absolutely just suck to get on. I have no idea what order they go in. Stage back there. But yeah, okay. So you slot the stage in at the back, so the little paintings and everything. Then I can put Miku herself over here. I think. shove it in. Does it work? Yeah. And then finally, alright, so I got it. As I put in the last little bit. So I now have my assembled Hatsune Miku figure. Look how cute that is. I fucking love it. Oh my god. This is great. I'm gonna have this little fella. And no one will know what that is. It's just gonna be a Miku back there. Every time I'll just look back. It's gonna be fucking delusional. In the meantime, we also have one of these. I don't know why I'm not on just chatting, actually, now that I think about it. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put my Litten that I also got, courtesy of cookies by that guy. Cats! All the same. Yeah, I'll put Frigatito down. And then I also have Litten because I did not think back when it goes. I like that. He did not. But yeah, outside of that, Miku Expo haul. So they were out of like prints, and the way I could actually get them in the end was I had to pay €5 cash, and I just didn't have it. They're like, nah. But they did have like cute little postcards. I buy these all the time. I never use them as postcards. I just kind of like hang them up. But I got like a cute little. I got the main 6 over there. I have like the Miku Expo Europe art. I love this. Like I can't emphasize enough how much I love this art. I got a sticker for this as well. And I got like 96 again. It's great. I think the sticker should be. I have lost the sticker. I'll show up. On the topic of Miku Expo. So I have a glow stick here, right? This is the glow stick I got for the Sonic Symphony show. So it's fucking hell. This one cost me £40. This was a £40 glow stick. It has like a little Sonic Symphony over there, and if I flip around, it shows like all of the main cast. Right? It's like little Sonic Symphony art. This is great. If I click on it once, it has 2 buttons. I believe holding this one. Yeah. So by default, it's just gonna change colors like so. If I press a button, I can set the color manually. Yeah. And then if I hold both buttons, off it goes. So this is a great one. Is the glow stick I got for Miku Expo, right? So you might notice there's a little Hatsune Miku on there. Again, €40. If I hold onto it, it just does the one color and I shift through it with the buttons. That's it. Now, this glow stick did not come like this, right? This glow stick, I can remove the top. It came, if I can manage to not fuck this up, which I might. I need to like emphasize how insane this was to me when I found out. Yeah, okay. So it came. I need to remove this, and I need to remove this too. I'm absolutely gonna like damage something while I'm doing this. It sucks. Wait, I have tweezers. I always have tweezers around. This might make my life a bit easier. Or harder. You know. Make it something. You know what? It didn't help. I have no idea. Oh, there it is. Okay. So what it came like was just this. So if I put this back in, I paid 40 euros, which again, less than 40 pounds. So thank you, exchange rates. That's always fun. I paid 40 pounds for a glow stick that was just completely blank. There's no like memorabilia or anything. It's just the handle itself says Miku Expo. So not like the best purchase. I'm going to, yes. What they did, so I had this in here. There were, I suck. I suck at like keeping things in a place I can find them easily. Back here. Oh, that's what my stickers are too. Yeah. So, what they did was they sold for 15 euros little prints like these that you would put on your glow stick. And I love it. Like, I bought my base glow stick, and then for 15 euros more, I got the DLC. I got the downloadable content that expanded my glow stick capabilities. And like my brain instantly goes, oh, it's just DLC. Like I walked up to I walk up to the counter, and I just say to the woman who's like at the store, hey, I want a Hatsune Miku glow stick DLC. And she's like, oh, you can get all 6. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Oh, so here's like the stick of the art I like. I don't know where to put this, because I think I've said this before. I put my stickers on my day planner. Kind of full currently, like, and I have a few on the front page as well. I like this so much. I kind of want it to be like, I could see this works. It's also just, it's so good. Right. Yeah, no, I got Pura. Got DL6. I got this one's my favorite. I love this one. They should kiss. And then like my back, in the back is just all. Alright, we'll get to Danganronpa soon. I just want to do my Miku Expo recap. Here's the stickers I have at the back before I get like murdered again. I love this one too. Look at that. She's so swag. Alright. Off I go. I also got green glitter now. We're back on the glitter look. Alright, anyway. Let's get on to Danganronpa before I get piped. Fair. Fair. I did have my gun. You got me good. I'll give you that much. I'll get revenge. But no, I don't actually have anything else to really talk about. The trip was fun. I like my little like German trips every now and then. I love the occasional German visit. This game is so fucked up, by the way. They're like, oh yeah, you're halfway through the game when you're like 5-6 through it. It's like you're roughly halfway. This intro never gets scaled down. I swear to God. I swear the intro just has different volume. Like the intro does not care what I set my sound settings to. It will just kill my ears. Anyway, load game. Yeah, we're at daytime of chapter 5. I don't think this game has a chapter 6. I think it's just like it. Oh shoot, I'm on just chatting. I suck. Ah, mods kill me. Okay. What was I doing? What did I get to last time? Like, I honestly I have no idea. Oh, new school. You have sound? You didn't have sound before? You just saw the glow sticks on screen and you were like, oh my god. He's talking about glow stick DLC. Yeah, I should have a new floor. That's how that works. Time to go to the 5th floor.
Idiot.
Mean. Am I not gonna get a cutscene? Am I not gonna get the cool... I'm not gonna get the Danganronpa... Oh, there it is. So here I am on the 5th floor. It's been opened up. It's very different to all the floors we've seen up till now. Reason feels unpleasant. I could... This floor's dumb. I said it. This floor sucks. This floor has no source. Targets in 3 far away, gotta say pre-power my... Yeah, this suck. Oh! Did you know that sakura trees are poisonous? That's why no weeds grow underneath them. The petals are poisonous. It's great.
Mikuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
I learned that
The one
yeah,
they call
Digimon
the
survived.
ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Gonna... Because an idiot. Kyoko. Yes. Well, you know, why would there be a 16th student? That doesn't add up. Can't say anything. That's her eyes. The gaze darted to the surveillance camera.
Hey,
You understand why, right? Tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. How did Kyoko get a hand information that could be that important?
so then,
That's all there is in this room. Oh, never mind. What else is there? What is the point of this one? This is... I changed my category, right? Because OBS is saying I didn't. But I swear to God I did. I'm gonna do it one more time just in case. Yes, my game category. There we go. Alright, well I changed it again just to be safe. Just to be safe. Just to be... Yay, armor. Traditional, authentic Japanese armor. That's not real. That's like...
hey. Indeed.
It's kind of just like based off volume. I do not think it's actually anything EQ related. Hey Kyoko. Maybe make eye contact. I guess he doesn't feel like talking.
Hey. Indeed.
Can I leave yet? I saw the trees. Oh, it's Hina. What's she doing? Probably being dumb. Being a little idiot. Everyone agrees that the floor just feels off. Which is always a great sign. It's always a good sign when like the entirety of the cast goes, huh, something's up here. Oh shit, that's right. This guy. It's not a dick plant, but it is a plant nonetheless. Come on, it came with flower. I came up with the name myself. Trying to touch it and yearning for some weird excitement. I was like, whoa! And the plant's all like, snap! And the person's all like, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. Pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. Didn't we have to freaking and improvement after improvement and create this miracle? Is this explained in the anime? I think it is. Both. Government bonus. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. Need paper, plastic, even people. It's totally good for the environment.
well done.
So that eco-friendly creates despite for the future growth of health society. I know think about that myself. God, look at that guy. Look at him go.
Yo,
That's a first for blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling.
you know?
But that's all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. Helps you relax.
What the heck?
It's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why is that bad? Get it? Don't you realize the true how of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. When they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore. Hero, you beautiful bimbo.
The end is nigh!
The global human extinction into action. He's an idiot. He's just stupid and it's great.
Well,
He's completely serious about how stupid he is. This is it, by the way. I'm gonna point out. This, if you look at our report card, alive, dead, alive, dead, dead, alive, dead, alive, 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 dead, dead. This is it. He has managed to make it this far on. 2 of these people are completely useless. 3 of these people are completely useless. Toko, Hina, and Hiro are they're just here. They are along for the ride. And then there's like the 3 protagonists doing the plot. Jack is useless by choice. Ah, chickens. It's regular chickens, right? Like they don't eat people or lay bombs out of eggs or crazy like that. Seems safe. Feel like. What if I interacted with every chicken? All 5 of them. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're just cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly. But you know the number that comes after 4 and before 6? At least in terms of natural fuck off, he doesn't know what a natural number is. This man doesn't know what an integer is. I refuse to accept that. I refuse to accept Hiro has a concept of integers. Alright? He does not know what a natural number is. Whenever number 5 comes up, that's a good omen. I don't believe he knows what an integer is. I'll be honest.
I'm at least 30% right.
Number of power, especially number the hand squeeze or natural lemonade. Let's get a word in edgewise. An integer is the set of all positive natural numbers. Wait, 0 an integer? I forgot. I think 0 is an integer. I know that's like a thing people talk about. Like the natural numbers is whole numbers. Fuck. Thank you, Rob. Thank you. Thank you. I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. Curse it. I forgot my mathematical classifications. Wait, pickaxe? Oh, it is. Crazy Diamond. That's a JoJo's reference and also the name of the biker gang. Mondo's biker gang, way back when. For those of you who have forgotten. Don't remember that. Even with this, who's going to take out the lawn? Oh no, I'm interacting with the environment. Leave. Get out. Run before it's too late. What am I missing? Or is there more with that tool shed?
Hey.
The commentary, oh my god, he's still all about plants. Nozzles pointing out, sprinklers. See, if you get a coin for it, it's not important. That's how you know. Pots, I guess. This is why I suck at Ace Attorney games, because they let me leave, so I just forget something. Jobs suck. Very unimportant. They're very low on my list of priorities. Is this gonna be like one of those react things again? No, okay, it's just pieces of it. What would it be? That's my question. Oh wait, is it gonna be like this one less chicken? Okay, there's still precisely 5 chickens. Shut up. What am I missing? What am I? Okay. Is it the plant again? Penny. Okay. Oh. This thing. The thing. Oh. How could I forget the thing? The air conditioner. I mean the sprinklers. Sprinkler controls. Because the sprinklers in the garden. Set up to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change without permission. Those things sounds with plus. You can change if you wanted to. These things go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning. Yeah, you got it. Super user friendly with stuff. You get here too early, you get jammed, so watch yourself. You're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go any procedures anyways.
Yes.
That's a kind of fetish. He's my spirit animal. Okay, now for the final room. The science room. Where all the science happens. Toko's, I hope... Oh. Rules as written. Never mind. I guess it's rules as interpreted. I guess I think there's something in the classrooms. I have a sixth sense for O. Not gonna lie, that kind of took me out. Like, I was in a completely different mode, and I remembered, oh yeah, right, horror game. That's insane. So the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, sour, pungent, impossibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It's at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. You think, smell of death, like flesh and fat and blood. Going out fat is messed up, Yakia. I'm surprised his voice no shock. He was right, I had experienced the smell more than once before. That is real. Like, there's so much in this game. I guess it was years, but yeah, you think they would have done something with this room in general. You're strong, no, it's the smell of a battle. Actually, does the anime school even follow the same layout? I don't think it does. I think it must have.
Hey, come on now.
My fault again? Only blame everything on me. If you hadn't come and done what you did, this would never have happened.
Unbelievable.
No, it's the opposite. The opposite?
Now then.
Yeah. Yep, let me give you an itty bitty, easy squeezy little hint. As this one goes, I don't know a thing. That's such a. This is retroactively become a lie in the canon. That's exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
That was him. Better those stupid hints you get from MCs and those mean old RPGs.
Uh-oh.
It's a bit scary, huh? Flooded over the walls and junk. Monica would never lie intentionally, but sometimes the universe makes him lie. The cloak's what's got you. Yeah, it has no hands. Of course, even in Yasego, people die bloody gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait! I
It's not
can't
really a big
wait!
deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What's he talking about? Just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? Yeah, okay, what about one man can just told us? I'm like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard? Is he just flat him? Let's realize, like, the way that things conveniently just are happening as I come into rooms. That's the ultimate lucky student right there. That's the canonical reason for the gameplay. All over the place. I want to get my eyes shut forever against such a ghastly sight. The bloodstains are dry. Well, it's changed as well. I think some of these are considerably old. This is all really blood. Also, I would find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? Like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with someone like that. Why are there body outlines? Right, chalk outlines drawn over. How many bodies were there? Everything was texture and stuff like that. We see at the scene of a murder. Say I don't believe it. Oh, that was all it had. Let's see what there is to see up here for now. Again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. Need to head back to Danganronpa and find out the other side up. Exactly 5 chickens. 5 whole chickens. So that everyone made their way to the dining hall. Before too long, everyone has returned. Still, it's just the 6 of us. There's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, you can still feel the basketball. He's too positive. It's too much. Dude, you could put on, what's his name? Tony Snell? Is that the guy? Good old Tony Snell. The greatest basketball player of all time.
Hey.
It's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Stop all this group hug nonsense. We need to find out what everyone discovered. Anyway, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no. Strange is a mess understatement. Smell of flesh and he really likes this fat thing. With fat and blood. Outlines of countless corpses. More dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far.
What?
He did, okay, there is an implication there because Toko, during the 4th case, did say that Byakuya told her that he likes girls with some meat on their bones. There is precedent for this. It's like, it is very possible that that was an actual thing Byakuya said. I like to think he said that to get her to leave him the fuck alone. That stuff was horrific. Far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody smelled concentrated. And I'm glad I didn't see him. Going in the fastest thing you describe it.
But
I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words,
Let me think of one thing. Lots of people died right there in that room. Holy shit! Detective Byakuya at it again. Discovering that people died in a room with blood and outlines. genius. People were killed in there? Stop, sis, they're gonna throw up.
It can't be.
That's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. he kind of is. He is one of the 3 people that could deduce that. To be fair, Toko couldn't. And so, genocide, like Toko would faint at the sight of blood, and genocide Jill doesn't care. Same thing then. My theory is, last murder that took place in that room is these that such have happened 1 year ago. Yeah, but he retroactively makes it sound like he figured it out all along. he tells them ahead of time, like, come on, Makoto, you can figure this out. He has no idea.
In other words,
That's another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope Peaks Academy. But that's
it's all clear now.
maybe why Hope Peak was forced to close its door.
Hey.
That makes sense, but it's all just so awful. It's just awful, super awfully awful. Right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, hasn't not one of us heard about something like that happening? Does this mean they really did cover it up? It's crazy.
Hey,
Sounded with Bylab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. Bylab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
This was like a cliche horror game. It'd be some kind of creature, final boss, or tyrant, or...
But
Not in a horror game, though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. How about to think about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it?
Naturally.
Tiny brains can only do so much. So focus on using them effectively.
well,
I like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right, too. What a goat. So, positive teamwork Byakuya is the best. Hey, Byakuya, seems like Jack wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, because you told him to zip it or whatever. Ah, I'd forgotten about that. Man, I know he's like torturing her, but come on. Oh, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. He found mouthwash. I'm so happy for her. Is he just gonna take it?
what the heck?
Shut up! Don't interrupt me. That's me we're talking. Hey, so what did you want to tell us? I was in a class on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. Yes. A knife? Oh, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo size.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. What was it doing in the classroom?
Well,
What I know.
Very suspicious.
I'm gonna use this knife for. What trying to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just did up a whole Rambo. It's a machete at that point, yeah. Did up. I didn't want to leave a knife just hanging around.
How about that?
Have it lying around in the hands of a serial killer. Preparing to nothing like that. Listen, more importantly, Mary had a knife. What are we gonna do with it?
You know?
Let Toka keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
what's your problem?
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. So what to do?
so then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? I mean, yeah, makes sense. Me? Yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
And that's that. Hold on, don't I get to say?
It's all clear now.
This shows how much they trust you. Just to do as they ask. So distrust, I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. Like I already said, yes. Fine. Nothing I can do, I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. I mean, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry, it stinks, it stinks, sorry.
That's fine.
Made a valuable discovery. Good job. Holy shit. Praise? 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 Huh? Huh? So just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. I would have experienced such a dream. He's just having a great time. Look at Toga these days. It makes me feel sad. Okay.
Hey,
Oh, wait. Shoot. Shoot. Wait. No. Okay, last person. 5 chicken, man. There's a big garden on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. Stupidly large plant, a chicken coop. I don't know what you're gonna say, but tool shed. That's called a Monokuma flower, which doesn't see names, so we have to be
You're
careful.
serious.
Really man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe. The pipe? The pipe? The pipe? Oh my god, Mario. Oh my god. He was referencing piranha plant. That took me so long. That was out of nowhere. That must benefit from Sync to 6 as much as everything else in there. I have a friend who's a piranha plant main. I put main in quotation marks because she's a Sonic player, and then like she plays Piranha Plant when she wants to downplay. She plays Piranha Plant so she can beat the allegations. I think that's a pretty accurate summary of her. Yeah, apparently the thinkers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched to catch cold.
Yeah.
That's right. The idiots never. They say idiots never catch colds, you know? Of course not, because idiots never get wet. Are you giving your ducks? I'm sorry about you here. Can you tell what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I've been held back 3 times, so it doesn't make me stupid. But make you answer your Doug question.
Huh?
So, what was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it.
You know?
Alright, it's time to find out about the chicken coop. There's a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? Like 5 chickens. He has himbo energy. I think Hero in Danganronpa 3, like the anime, is just perfect. I love chickens. So he's big and fat. We can make fried chicken. Oh, barbecue. Decision. How about raw? 'Cause there's nothing fresher than raw, right? He eats. Hina fears no salmonella. Sure, that'd kill you.
You know?
Look, idiots don't catch salmonella. You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe?
What?
What about that pickaxe? That's a good one. There's a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words "crazy diamond" have been carved into the handle. Like a 2 to 5 situation where I basically kill myself, but it's technically. So good. The one person who deserves to get out. Isn't that face on that before? Yeah, that does sound time for me, I think.
it's true.
I don't just think. I know, we've definitely seen that phrase before. Yeah. And that's it, I remember. It was on Mondo's uniform, in the back of his jacket. Like, said the same thing, right? Crazy diamond.
I see.
Kill. Yeah? That because of God.
Could it be?
One was just stuck in there, done it, right?
Not possible.
We didn't have access to Guardian until today.
That's right.
you Cookies, you were gonna love this case. Let me tell you right now, this case about to come up. It is. Mwah. Oh, also remember how 2 weeks ago now, I said that was foreshadowing. When Hero, like during the Hero hangout, he said we'd have the same wife. That also is about to get resolved. And that's what's not good to me. It's like to me in the tool set, the pickaxe connected to Mongo. But what stuck to me was the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what did?
Yo.
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help.
Drink something.
Call for help with the lawnmower.
What the heck?
I don't know, maybe we can use it to make crop circles. Oh my god. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well,
We could use those to call for help. What the heck's happened to you? Like this in the beginning.
you know?
Well, back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. like tabletop characters. You know, back then, I hadn't developed my character. It wasn't fleshed out. It's possible I'm even more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. You could have a real life garden, all that grease relaxing, you know, just gonna make sure we get body snatched. Okay. I was gonna keep my real regardless. I not talk to everyone. What do we on the 5th floor? We can only see one. Oh wait. Hina.
Yeah.
So to the windows 5th floor, front to back. I used to kind of be Sakura's job, but maybe no dice, and no place on the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
There's no chance for escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
When I was looking around, we had something about the layout of the school. What did you know about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You did look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Mikuro? Huh? Why do you ask?
So then,
So you did, you must know the 5th floor is lacking something that every 5th floor has. Toilets. And all the other floors are on the 5th floor? About the stairs? Stairs leading up from the 5th floor, that's what you talked about, right? That mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school. Left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
That's the hardest part.
okay.
It's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. We'll be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll make it out there. I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. I'm gonna sleep for 2 days straight. Or getting straight to the case. I don't need any more skills. That's all the new information we have for now.
yo,
So now what do we do? Well, start today. You're under my command. But before we proceed, we need to figure something out.
no way.
Please, how close can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well,
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right? I could also spend time with Hiro. I don't know if he gives me any more skills. I think I've gotten all the skills I can get from this slot. For sure. I'm down. Yes, but who is she? Let's have a clear, definable reason why we'd be selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro. He was the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... About Kyoko, can you tell me what she is? Mention it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like to find herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. It's a matter of trust. You trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity. To avoid any more unnecessary suspicion. Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. Why won't you tell?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So,
Because I don't remember. What? No memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean amnesia?
What?
Well, you had a sense of humor to say you were joking, but this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
this is very suspicious.
Can't be serious with that. I knew you wouldn't believe me. I didn't say anything.
however,
Doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
You have no intention of telling us. No longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey.
What are you gonna do? Torture me? Smug ass look on her face. So what bag is that?
It's all clear now.
Simply limit your options. We can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key, her sleeps in her room, she'll be breaking a school regulation. She doesn't want that. She'll talk. It's easy. do was tell us about herself. But hold on, it felt like that.
That's fine.
Fine, I understand. Good, you're finding a mutual conversation. The single word, Kyoko walked up to back there and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
Damn fool! Why do you refuse to talk?
Because
I want to know and I can't. You can just keep trying to now.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. Really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. It's the worst school ever. Where only the worst stuff happens, right? And these would fit right in.
however,
A school where only the worst things happen. Do you mean that? Huh?
hey,
Can you really be sure that life has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I said too much. You could then turn the back of us left without a word.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were the last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
The heck?
What's her deal?
but
You went too far taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far. That means you give yourself an attention. And believe her, enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
Being noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. Sound of you breathing, of your heart beating. It grates on me.
Hey.
I ain't gonna die. I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? That's the situation. It's just like before. When everyone started accusing Sakura, and I'm no different either. So I can't stop anyone.
What?
Yeah, why are you yelling all of a sudden?
because I mean,
What? What? Why is he here?
What?
It's you. How long have you been standing there? Very.
Now I'm really angry.
Angry at what? The thief! Yes, that's right. Very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst. Huh? What?
Hey,
My precious. He stole it. Your precious?
your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
It is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiding and die penniless on the street. That's an insult and a half.
The heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was that all about?
so,
Tell me about his precious getting stolen? Anyone have any idea what that might mean? Has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? So that would be... Yeah? I mean, like, I hope you get stuck in the hiring freeze and die penniless on the street. You know? You could really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that? I'm gonna skip forward. We need to get out of here.
You know?
But there's more tomorrow about Kyoko. And after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel there's something in the air. Suggest you take extra courses tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering around.
well,
Not like we need you to understand.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. See you all tomorrow. Following his lead, first went back to our rooms. That's right. We put away the knife I got from Toko. The safe space where it will be in my desk drawer. Anyways, Toko really gonna be okay? Into the room, what's she gonna do? Is there something I can do? Something I can... But yeah, so I just fallen asleep without realizing it. But more important, did I hear the doorbell? Kyoko? Maybe you in the dressing room. See you there. Wait, Kyoko? That'll be Kyoko disappeared to the dark in the alley hallway. And we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but you can't just not go. Can't just not, you know?
Hey,
I'm asking you to meet with me so late. I'm used to
correct.
it. Indeed.
So then,
Well, then let me get straight to the point. You can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean to do with whatever you stole from Monokuma? Which also said someone stolen something from him. Was it you?
Indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So,
Stole this. Key? Looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. Certainly Monokuma. It's probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
so,
The headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? It doesn't. That bit doesn't work. Cause like, Monokuma. Like, it's just Mono as in like monochrome and bear, like Kuma. I just think it was bear thing, but apparently that wasn't the idea. But wasn't it locked?
however,
Lock was broken. What?
correct.
Oh, Sakura, she did it for. Oh. She did?
Indeed.
Send her note. I'm not going to lay down and die. I will fight. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us, so
That's right.
that we could uncover whatever secrets they were hidden within. She did that for us. If I like the school regulations to help us. Decided to die, so the last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
It was open after class trial was over yesterday. I just strolled into the room. Monica would have known straight away, which is why I kissed you as a decoy. He asked me to meet you at the data center in order
Correct.
I wanted you to draw Monikuma's attention. You to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. And what you tell me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Find out about this Miku Expo while you were in there.
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room to talk about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Miku Expo is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
May very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? You don't think you'll say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster's the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't any proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. It's such a strong statement without proof. That's not like Kyoka at all. And if it isn't the headmaster, then Miku Expo really could be the mastermind?
Anyway,
This key is one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hats on. But if we cast it, we can't let go of it, can we? So, I mean, what's this key even lock?
so,
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monikuma's attention again while I go and find out. Planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. You want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? There's more than one person watching
is
us.
that right?
We didn't catch him last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Maybe the headmaster got Monsters and kill Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. As he said, maybe it was pure luck. That's why we're gonna run the experiment one more time. If we're successful again, then that may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. Yeah, I forget this track's name. But so, I've downloaded like all of Danganronpa 1 music, but I just don't know their tracks' names. Kiko talks, he was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
But that's why I can't watch this and control Monokuma at the same time. There would be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. We need to just find out sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. What might happen if we
why
fail?
is that?
We need to buy all that much after all. With minimal assistance, your future Sport Host Academy at your discretion. No restrictions will be placed on their efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? When I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. The master says do something, all the rules involved won't matter. Let's kill us all without a second
I
thought.
see.
In that case, even if this plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove our hypothesis.
Correct.
Would the Christ of the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
Gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
you know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? At the moment I finally realized. I've seen the size and the fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. He has a firmly fixed on the mystery ahead. The enemy stand before us, and within that view, she just smiled. That is how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from my coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's
it's
this?
true.
My determination. Don't open it yet, only open it. Something ever happens to me. if something happens,
However,
I'm planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it. A death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
I want you to hold onto it for me. Fine, now hold onto it just because you asked me. I'm going to give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. Can I tell anyone else about what I discovered? Sure, because then there's a chance Smash might find out, right?
indeed.
What is that too? You mean there's something else?
Well,
Something. Think I said anything. Look at that Nightbot. I'll forget that
so
easily.
then,
Okay, then shall we begin?
Makoto,
Counting on you, Makoto. It's have to get Moko's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best
goodbye.
shot. Go on ahead, this is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time she was at this place as she left. What wasn't like every other time? With a sudden nod I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. Nope, I'm gonna be fine and I know it. As it's Kyoko. So helped shake off some of the anxiety. And then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. You wanna come in? You can see me, right? Get out here, I've got a bone to pick with you. Then a few moments later.
Monokuma appears!
Oh, well, this is a surprise. You mean only call me
Hey,
out?
hey!
Hey, by the way. Huh?
Most suspicious.
What are you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you in the middle of the night? It'd be a hard and steaming moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet. So warm and wet. I bet you guys. We moved to conform with local and international censorship laws. All over, didn't you? See, that line. That's the one reason this game could be published in Germany. I'm gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Oh, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night baths. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Wow.
Bullseye. Maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anymore. That's like, that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
You went to all this trouble to get me out of here. Now what do you want? Oh, well, that's something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
That I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella?
Actually,
In the Bad Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually, there is.
what?
Seriously?
My entire existence! This is kind of depressing.
That's enough. I get stuck if I think about it too much. But you wouldn't really want to ask me. Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, this is a silly question. No way it's possible to know about. This is true. And they also are capable of interspecies breeding. But seriously, what you dragged me out here to ask me?
Unbelievable.
Are you kidding me? You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. I'm gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or assign breeding tips. Cookies, translation for you. Assign is the breed. Sorry, it's the general class that refers to all bears. You're welcome. I got you. I got you. It's why Ursaluna is called Ursaluna in Pokemon. Because Urasine, it's like a bear pun. That's crazy. All people just teen boys as nutty as you.
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'm telling you, it was a key and that's it. What was that second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Yeah, bovine is cows, canine dog. I'm just all the way here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. I think you're searching for something so stupid. I'll open up your skull and find out. No more than a few swear words Monokuma stomped off. Whew. Hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now I'm looking to his wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. So she's fine, right? I'm back to my room and laid down, doing my best to sell my nerves and get back to sleep. Being able to sleep after that's insane. TV!
Monokuma
Wait, that
Theater,
Ultra Despair
brought
Girls?
to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Holy shit. What? Miku, explain! Yeah, Spike Chunsoft made Danganronpa. I did not know Spike did that. Cycle's events, game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, there's enough people buy Danganronpa. Who knows? To buy copies for you and all your friends. Spike Chunsoft also made Jump Force. Okay, wait. Is that Ultra Despair Girls on the bottom left? I can't tell. It is. Like, okay, I know what I'm saying, right? Let me like, I think that's Ultra Despair Girls. It's the megaphone and everything. Did they know? Were they already planning Ultra Despair Girls while they... That looks so much like Ultra Despair Girls. See, besides Super Fashionable Game was cancelled during development. They'll start back up again and Danganronpa sells
Then
now.
you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too!
Could be, could. But that looks so much like a... I have to get the original PSP version
Good
and go
morning,
all the way
everyone.
through up to
It
this
is now
point.
7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I was up so late last night. Makoto's awake for like 15 minutes in the night. I'm dying, man. I can't make it. The kind of Vita version of Fate Holox stuff from the anime that wasn't out with the... Oh! Yeah.
What?
I guess, yeah. Makes sense. I didn't think about it like that, but yeah, I guess Spike might go back and change that. Could have given this game a functional control scheme, though! It's fine, I'm not salty. Not salty. 1 minute late, Makoto. How to explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work? Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? Cool, giving you permission. I just felt since the day had passed, it had made me sad. It makes them hate me whenever my punishment is unaccepted. I'm saying something like this isn't bad. Girl, I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. Still making discussing comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. Your idea you can stuff my mouth full of trash. No one else eats. No use, he's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Oh, cool, this is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not going to show up anymore. Can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. Best thing to do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
The reason I'm curious what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Yeah, you still have a key, right?
What's this?
Are you looking for Miss Kiyagiri?
What?
What do you want now?
Hey! Hey!
Right? You want to know where Miss Kiyagiri is, right? You know where she is?
ooh.
Well, it's hard to say. Huh? You don't know either?
What?
Because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, trying to flood us with information.
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
This is very suspicious.
Look at me getting whiplash when you change the subjects like that. Goodness, it looks like Monica really didn't know this. Except plan went off fine last night, which could mean...
Hey,
So I can't manage and control Monica at the same time. You mean right about that?
Hey! Hey!
So was I right? Look at Miss Kiki. Any idea where she might have gone? I have no idea.
What the heck?
If we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
Serious? I see. Fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers! You're gonna go dance around at each other. So, you want Akuma doesn't know where she is either? Seemed that way.
You know?
Where could she have gone? Do you think we should all go look for her? How do you suggest we approach that task? Even Akuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. To use that key secret to someone in part of the school. Someone even want to Akuma, where could it be? Went to rest for breakfast talking about where the Kyoka could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Yo! It's time for the hero appreciation session. Where is he? He could be anywhere. He could be counting chickens before they hatch. Or in the hallway. He could also just be in the hallway.
Oh, so then.
Onikuba seems like super advanced, right? Maybe we've been caught in the middle of something terrible.
Very suspicious.
Could be evolution by the ancient civilizations that we've ruined. The ancient technology will destroy us. Maybe not, I don't know. I'll spend some time with Hiro. Hey, you want to hang out with me?
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, then I got a story for you. My research revealed a surprising connection between Tokyo Town and the lost Lemurian civilization. A lot of time talking about stuff that didn't make any sense to me. You and I grew a little closer today. Yeah, sure. Let's see what I got. Oh. My bad. I didn't know that was a key item. You think I can have this? All of a sudden, I feel invigorated. I feel awake. I feel alive. I like you. Think of something I give makes me happy.
Yo.
Hey, what's up, my brother, fellow mother lover? Let's raise our semi-siblings up right, okay? Stop talking about that.
Oh, so then.
So you ready for the next round? Never. See, how do you do your fortune telling anyway? You're doing palm readings and stuff, and you didn't use any tools or anything. I didn't know you knew about divination tools. It's like you know your way around the spirit world. I'm not sure you need to know that much to know about these kinds of tools. Now I know you're an expert. I have a question. Katana gives you another discount. No thanks.
Could it be?
22 cards there's a major arcana, and 56 cards there's a minor arcana. Generally, the cards from the major arcana are used for divination. Do you know what I'm talking about? There's about what are the major arcana cards? Parrot. I know, you're talking about parrot cards. No, is he correct? I think you're supposed to merely 600 bones. Wow, really? Something I'd never say. I've had enough fortune telling for one lifetime. See, well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. So anyway, getting back to what I asked you about before. You don't use any tools for that, but how do you do your fortune telling?
Don't be mean.
Don't be fooled, I have my own techniques. For example, I'm employing numerology. Numerology?
Yo.
The mathematical formula to predict the future based on birth dates, letter numbering, all that. You do anything like that either. It's more of an inspirational style of fortune telling. Kind of unknown power just acts through you and suddenly bang, got the info. My intuition.
How about that?
I describe it using such a cheesy word. But if it's not intuition, there's got to be some kind of supernatural power.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Here you. So dumb, I love it. Fed back and voice to some occult bullcrap. I hate the occult. Take that crap somewhere else. Hate the occult.
Well?
Now here's some good news. Act now and I'll give you an extra bonus on your reading. Use right magic to record a CD or spirit messages I received from the luxury suite of heaven. I look at this baby, you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with angels for days. You said you hate the occult?
What the heck?
Hey, business is business. The more I talk to him, the less I understand. he took off his self-piss and head back to my room for a while. Correct thing to do. But even worse than this morning. This morning feels like lead, and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I'm getting sick. Oh, they're all here this time. To the kitchen. Yeah, there's a kitchen. I had to stop and think for bells. Like, wait. Yeah, this way. Oh, the knife is still missing.
What the heck?
So the organization behind all this, I'm finally sure of it. That's the name, because as soon as you do, they come and get rid of you. Kurt Cobain said the name. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't. No, hero, you. John Lennon said their name. They're bad, so bad, really, really bad.
Well?
When we have a discussion about cosmology. I know about heroes' theories on the origin of the universe. Can I go a little closer today? If I ever get my hands on, that's just my style, man. That mean you liked it?
Well?
Mikoto, are you familiar with Kamada? It's a little suburb in Tokyo, right? Yeah, I've heard of it. What about it? Sure tell anyone had told you this, but they appear there. Huh? What does? UMAs. UMAs are, I think... I actually have no idea. Like... Wait, no. Gold Lewis in Guilty Gear calls his coffin a UMA. So it's encrypted. Yeah, unidentified mysterious animals. Look at that, look at that. Used video games to solve video games.
You know?
You got it. It just so happens Davey's appearing in little old Kamada. What kind of cryptid?
How about that?
Terrifying skyfish. That's usually called rods. They can fly and they have a thin body and a big white fin. They move their fins in a way faster so that they move faster than they. This is just the JoJo's. This is just JoJo's Part 6.
Could it be?
Heard of Anomalocaris? Some people think that's what skyfish evolved from. Some others think they're an artificial life form. Genetically engineered military super weapon. They're creepy as hell. But what would they be doing in Tokyo? And Kamada know that. Nobody knows, but I think they're dangerous. You know how close Kamada is to Hendaya Airport, right? I want to wait till it's too late. I mean, think I should call all the airlines. You know there's a way to get rid of those damn skyfish. I don't know what it is. As long as they can pay my fee, I can keep things safe for them. That's what I'm gonna tell. You know what? I'm actually curious now. I'm gonna look up what the hell an Anomalocaris is. Because oh my god, these things are so cute! Holy shit! Oh my god, look how cute these are! Oh my god! Oh, look at them! Oh my god! Look how cute they are! This is adorable. Oh. I fucking love that. I actually love this. It's so cute. I knew that if I was you. I see a lot of jail time in your future if you do. Is that like super cold? I just don't understand. So we're all done. I head back to my room. You know, I've met people who don't think axolotls are cute, and I think that's actually evil. Kind of dizzy, can't help it, I need sleep. My time was for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limits. I dropped onto my bed, and it felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. That's not quite true, I didn't pass out completely. It's more like my consciousness went to him. I raged back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say. I was restless. Somehow I found myself wandering through a strange theme. Wait, it's not the Monokuma Theater? In that dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice. It's so familiar.
I understand.
It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here. My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
It's the guy! It's him! It's the masked killer! It's the John Cena of Danganronpa. El Macho Libre.
Kyoko? What did you say?
That was an experience. Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. So grateful for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormality as far as the eye can see. Without the tiniest speck of
If
abnormality.
the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Clearly someone has never eaten raw chicken before. It's way worse.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready.
Not. Is Makoto even conscious right now? It's useful for me to open my eyes. Oh, deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night. If it was me drenched in sweat, it was just because whatever bug I'd caught either, it was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I was going to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. So I remember last night. You know, with a fever I couldn't quite... Oh well. I heard a voice I didn't really understand. And then... all of a sudden I was awake. The strange person standing next to my bed wearing gloves. They were holding a knife? I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. Somewhere far away, watching my body move with stone, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, like I resisted them desperately, furiously. After that, things go black again, I can't remember. Kyoko was there. What do you have been doing in my room? Strange dream. No, was it really a dream? Must we find out either way. to the industrial end. Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I suppose I put the knife I got on Joker there. Hey, that means... They actually told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. Was it a dream after all? If that's true, that makes even less sense. Someone wanted to attack me. And who was that behind the mask? Why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? I'm gonna figure out my own. I just head to the dining hall. I could talk to everyone about it.
Hey, Makoto.
I'm Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto. So the sky's clear. Hey, Hina. I mean, right, you know, what happened to you last night? Worried?
I mean,
It was a nice night when we all went to get you. We're hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. I think you'd been, you know. Not that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know. Wait, what were you doing? I feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. When did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, that's a fact. I'm not sure I can really explain.
okay.
Except for everyone else. They can tell you about it. So is everyone else waiting somewhere else or
That's
something?
right.
Hey, you all stayed up the whole night. The whole night? Let's wait, sis. I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
You got here just in time. Come on, let me carry you. Okay, sure. The gym. Come, hurry up, meet you there. Yeah, why is everyone in the gym? The entire night? Lost that four-way rock, paper, scissors.
Drink something,
Not even like,
idiot.
yeah, that's impressive. Sorry, my wisdom teeth are growing. Yeah? There he is.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Doesn't mean late for your wedding. The birth of your own son and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Jeez, show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept in the baby in your bed. The king said everyone was there besides Kyoko, and then I noticed. I'm circled around something. So I saw what that something was. What the? Grabbed myself, I cried out. I'm finding what remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? Oh, Monokuma. Like it's being freshly assembled. How's that possible? Playing apart something like that isn't dangerous. Sissy, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on in Kodo, because that's how much I like you. I can find this little fella laying around, every tore it apart. It doesn't explain anything.
What?
Before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. See if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. I found him here just like normal, however. Found him, he was no more than a regular toy, he didn't react, he didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? Waited until nighttime officially began. Still Monokuma laid there motionless. Got everyone up as quick as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. I immediately initiated the disassembly process. That's the stroke of Venus. She has to find out what made Monokuma tick. The thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. He's beyond any normal remote control toy. There's no free time to invest in something like that anyway. Besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? Maybe he malfunctioned. We didn't find any causes for it tearing apart. If he didn't break
So
down,
in other words,
maybe something had happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. Can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? Probably so scared of master they ran away in terror.
Could it be?
Maybe they got sick or something? Monokuma made this announcement this morning, right? He was there, not the mastermind. I saw that's a recording. Set to time and place as necessary. That's true. You said the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey.
Guys, I don't think that now's the time for light conversation.
know?
Let's found something. What is it?
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. It's one stored in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
What?
The bomb? You better need to get rid of it. Roger that. Because the bomb has a motion sensor, and sensor movements have sure to go off.
What?
Motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get a little shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get together. You're a man, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're like, I should probably have mentioned the motion sensor's off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless ground with the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on. This is just getting started. Don't call me that. Don't call that face already. Whatever. Just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hang up so it's not going to do anyone any good. Yeah, good call.
Well?
It's down. Everything's all good. Bomb. But by now, that wasn't my concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. Stop moving all of a sudden? Maybe because I'm going to have to do the mastermind they weren't expecting? But what could have that been when I thought about it? Oh, but thinking back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto?
Hey.
Don't hurt us. Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh? So that's, what kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. You're saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? So to continue our offensive
It's
assault,
all clear now.
try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
That's why appears to have stopped all activity. Now's a chance, wouldn't you agree? That's what comes back our way in there.
What?
You're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
What the heck?
Go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. Give me chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
Battle, fight to death between us and the master. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else. Have a chance now.
Come on.
That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna run away or you're gonna fight. Yeah, I'll go with
It's
you.
all clear now.
Okay, then we're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I follow you, Master. You're all the answer to her. Fuck, if you can hear me, let me have strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man. I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We sat down to show our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. And went to the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. The masters want to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way. Finally reached the climax. So I would finish it before the mastermind catches us all.
Let's go.
So we exposed every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? Well, you also have the time. It's locked as expected. So, what are you gonna do? So if we're gonna tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say, since the mastermind isn't watching us, this don't matter.
But
Okay, so it's a mastermind digital our way in there.
So in other words,
So we have to finish our business before that can happen.
hey.
Okay, sure, but
what?
come this far. Can't back down now. We all agree this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. So beautiful.
I mean,
Serious?
what the heck?
Have any choice but desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip the store down.
actually,
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. And we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? In the tool shed.
oh, so then.
Oh yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. And it took what time is it? Wait, let's see. It was before 9. Close. It's probably 9 on the dot.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickbacks and be back here by 9:01. Go up a flight of stairs and back.
What?
That's straight up unreasonable. Be by myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? If it's me me time message. Yeah.
What?
The amount of time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take long to erase your existence from my consciousness. That took and ran off, loud as a herd of rabbit elephants.
Hey.
So So you're just gonna knock this door down? The problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't be fooled by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. Hey.
I can make a conscious effort to forget like quite a few things. Although I find like I tend to remember the feelings around that moment, but I forgot all the events. That makes sense? I saw that sounds like ludicrous and insane. But that's how like I do it personally. Sounds on brand for you. Totally flabstat.
What?
That's us? What? Gross, where'd that come from? Wait, just like Jill, where'd you come
You
from?
called for me and so I appeared.
Hello, it's the wondrous, murderiferous fiend. Stop smiling. Yeah, no, she knew what she was doing. But the pickaxe, where is it? How's supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Seeping imbecile, oh nasty, you round me in your executive level bars. Because of bloody nose. Lucy, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Make a free fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. If you already such that the memory doesn't carry over when you switch.
Not possible.
It's all useless I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
The light bulb just went off.
See.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we solved one mystery. That means there's one more mystery left. One more mystery?
Have you
Can I just
reached
figure out the
that
identity of
certain
Object
age?
X?
So,
I want to be talking about. I forget what we were talking about, like missing out on life.
you've gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. Ooh, what did you find? Yeah, Opus.
You SOB!
Did you hear me? I said corpse. A corpse?
Yep.
That's right, I found a corpse in the garden. Found a corpse in the garden?
What did you say?
Before we enter the headmaster's room, it's because we have something else to look
Come
into.
on.
We're going to the garden. Okay. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... Someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife right in the stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but... Who is it? I have no idea why they did that. Make things clear. I was attacked by someone wearing them. Oh yeah, sorry, it's the recap. Hey, there's a cop hanging out here.
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really dead?
What?
We begin looking around right away. However, be also careful. There's no telling. I don't know who this actually is. There's no way to tell the mask in their face like that. It makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. It's a total mystery. One thing I do know. So whatever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How did they wind up dead in here? Heart isn't beating, they're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into the stomach, the clothes are stained bright red. The bleeding has stopped, but the blood there is still there. Hope you don't touch and get someone. You'd be so calm at a time like this. Who is it? Their face and body all hidden, so I don't have a clue. It's just a gun at this. How can you tell?
Well,
I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of her body. Yeah, more look at it, more sure to go. What do you think? Could it be? Okay, yes. Set the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. Let me call that. It was already too late. Kyoko's hand shot out towards the mask, and in the next instant, there's a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up, 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 it blew up. Everything started to darken, I prepared to pass out. But then,
Come on.
yeah, put out the fire. So because it's tempted further away, that voice reach put me back down to earth. I pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump water on it. Okay. Well, after the body was on fire, I came and tossed the water as hard as I could. Maybe that was enough to put out the fire. Lay down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. What the hell, man? Exploded?
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never would imagine it just broke. Now the body.
What?
Not to Chris, that'd be long well done, man. That's a steak I'll never be able to eat steak again. Now the body's child, I really have no idea. We're gonna find out who it was. Who isn't here right now?
What?
So who's not here, that big man down who it must be. Only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? That dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Hold on, I didn't say it was Kyoko.
But
I mean, who else? There's one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind.
what?
The mastermind?
What the heck?
Oh, there's no way the mastermind got charbroiled. Just get serious. Like, normally they wouldn't be worth considering. You have reason to believe it maybe. That's my being done between the other matter, wouldn't it? I just realized now, like, Yakia, like, back right there, super smug. Well, you can hardly move around with the mask dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? Yes, maybe I would that's why to cancel out. Oh, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It's possible, and even likely, to be somewhere in the school right now.
What the heck?
That's right, some middle-aged student, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. But could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage guy Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Miku Expo, the 60 student that hopes he...
what?
What are you talking about? The day Kyoko confided in me. That was the 16th student he entered school. You gotta tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Miku Expo, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
The
Watch
plot,
out for
it
her.
thickens. I think Kyoko thinks Miku Expo is the mastermind. Yeah, the headmaster's the mastermind, sure of that. I don't have any proof. I have no doubt.
I see.
Is that a student here and it's a female? That would match the body's characteristics.
So,
That face, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl, Miku. She's a student. Yeah, she's the ultimate despair. But she's been hiding in the school like some teenage Bigfoot. How's you right to burn to a crisp?
What the heck?
This makes any sense, you just suddenly show up and then die? You better take a closer look at the body. Get some clues up to figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait.
What?
Aren't you forgetting something? You know Toko? What? Oh yeah, so you got totally blown up, huh? Think about her. I'm sort of explosion vaporized her. Yeah. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. Huh? What? Master?
Stop talking.
I had to over here that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. And I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you inhale. It's enough meat.
What the heck?
The strangest back and forth I've ever seen. I have to focus on the body. Please look at the body one more time. Except for Curtis, he may be dead, but he's still a girl. Oh yeah, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. Not Kyoko after all. No bomb to it, sign. I think that's the body. It's a key? Is this what Kyoko took from Monokuma? No, that's a different key. What did you steal?
So,
But the key's almost shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. And what is this key?
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. See this key before. Who could it possibly go to? I mean, you don't know then. But I'm going to give you a very important task.
I see.
This might give you access to certain areas before we're locked. You mean,
So, in other words,
if I allowed today, send the headmaster's room to dorm rooms on the second floor? It's in your hands. I'm your errand boy now. I must try out everywhere this key could possibly go. Welcome to the video game. Key isn't even close to fitting. Where could the key go? See, the thing is, there's a non-zero chance that what happens is just the key doesn't go in any of these. So I can't even remember where it's meant to go. Pretty sure not here. Yeah, key won't go in. Data center's the other one. Yeah, you went to cert. It works. So you're back. How'd it go? Find out which room the key goes to. It's there, sent down the fourth floor. Could have been the biology room. Who knew? Yeah. Also, who has themed keys? That's dumb. Go to the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the nun deceased have a key on them? Maybe I have to go to the data center to find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. The door's still unlocked. Okay, so when you open that door, there's not going to be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again? Means I trust you. It's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. I reached up, put my hand on the door, because my eyes are trying to clear my mind. Then I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. Because I was still alive, I still opened my eyes. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't the surface feel like the rest of the school. Here the feel was lurking beneath the surface. You can feel that kind of dread.
What?
You really? There was a key on the dead body. It went to the data center. You did not miss that much. Anyway, I'm about to take like a minute break soon to do some stretches and get some food in me. Hey, that's... You extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at those monsters on the wall. Look what they're showing. Oh, no, make no mistake, this isn't for you. This is because, like, this is because of ads. Like, there's just an efficient way to get around, like, ads. Fucking idiot. One of the things I care about myself. Well, displays different sections of the school. Dorms, the classrooms. I thought the school was covered. This is...
what?
Fixed feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. And they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So where's this room is to watch us? Watch us?
It's all clear now.
That's my private room, without a doubt. That's a mind room. That makes sense. The mastermind is here. Watching us. I think this sells it. Huh? Body in the garden. If you had to dream, it can only mean one thing. But if Miku Expo and she was the mastermind. Mastermind is dead? Like, Really, really dead? Seems so. What? Well, serious? Thought I had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. Mastermind is dead? Can it really be true? Does that mean it's all over? I mean, that body. If it happened, they obviously didn't die natural death. So who was it, man?
But
Well, the Mastermind really is dead. We're trying to get out of this hellhole. And with that, I'm going to, like, go for a bit. I'll be back in, like, less than a minute.
Drink something. Idiot.
Alright. Yeah, I also gotta refill my... Ended up getting lots of Snickers. Really good. I don't know. I fucking love Snickers. I know some people have like nut allergies. Yeah, I got wheat cat. I'll say that at the beginning of the stream. Like this was set like I have wheat cat, Miku. My queen. Then I have this. Stay up. Holy shit. You want me to get rid of it? No. Yes, sir.
how about that?
Oh, we have to find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Hmm? What about the exit? Mastermind really is dead. We can even have we decide to. But right now, we gotta why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. I'm gonna fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered. What? Murdered? So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
I'm saying the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. Mastermind was murdered.
But
Why is it gonna be that way? I mean, you could have even done it.
Such ignorance.
The knife just so you know, knives just kind of grow on trees, and they just kind of like drop on you every now and then. You need to investigate the purpose and identify the master.
I'm telling you.
Now do you understand? You use this insight. Grant for talk to master ever again. Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. So you may very well hold the answers to those questions. Well, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay, then let's begin our search. I have to cut the energy of the mastermind. Monokuma door. Oh, cute. Got a piece of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? Oh, look. Cool suck, huh? Could you use the key to open this room? Let's give it a try just in case. Nope, no good. Maybe in the keyhole. Oh.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. That's fine. It's death rate, so nothing's going to happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Think about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. Doing about it isn't going to do me any good. He was right. The mastermind's gone, so there's absolutely nothing to be afraid of anymore. Once the computer's all lined up. Okay, high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. Hold on, but they seem to be locked. So what, we can't do anything? Just use your fire switch to force your way in. What century are you from? I've been using these to monitor the network and Alter Ego. May well be right about
What?
that. But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right.
What's your problem?
Yo, dude, I have Hades too. I need to play that more. I have 100% Hades. I'm proud. Hurry up and find something for Master. I mean, I want to know why they were killed as much as the next guy, but I also really want to get out of here. I can't believe how many monsters there are. It's working as fast as they are. What's the mastermind murdered? Figured out we need to find empty pub. What else is there? Do I just look at the pictures? Who takes some of monsters here? Which one do you use more? Like, I must have been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this. Huh? I must go. So I can feast with the eyes. And how much is a monthly membership? TV. Look, next to that TV. Is that a TV antenna?
how about that?
It is. It's just like the one my grandpa used. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. If we could have the antenna, we could watch TV. Huh? Someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning, Hina's here. Are you talking about me?
Okay.
If we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
You'll suffer for the outside world, huh? Right, let me work my magic, and you'll be quantum leaping away to TV land before you know it. And I get the reference, but what's he talking about?
You know?
Oh, what's wrong? Here's for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I haven't got the TV working. Really? I'm gonna do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. You idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
So you can watch TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it. Huh? Huh? This is... If you're coming from the surveillance cameras monitoring this room, isn't
What
it?
the heck?
Huh? That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing? That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every possible, not just way. Super weird.
But
But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how's it showing the camera for you?
Well,
Can you try changing the channel?
Oh,
good idea. Let's give that a try. We went through each channel one by one. Every channel was just us. There's every of us standing there in the data center.
what the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
There's some kind of trick to it. So weird setup. Trick? What kind of trick?
Actually,
I'm not sure, but... Huh?
Huh?
What?
You know about you freaking bastards? Monokuma? You're supposed to be dead. Me dead? Don't be freaking stupid.
What?
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
What's so different? Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Yeah, it'll be like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. Look at your faces right now. It's so kind. I wanted to see the moment you went from hope to despair. Tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. The bear pretend to be dead. You don't want to pretend to be dead when you see a bear.
Well now. Shing!
I was trying to cut your past so full of hope. I begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to have way more fun in this killing game.
Huh?
I'm serious, we have to keep going.
Let me out of here!
Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
You know, I get it. There's no getting out of here. Besides,
Yep.
it's like it's all bad, you know? I mean, the stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. This is the worst. The worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
I'm proof from that laughing. Guess I'll just get to the point now. The point?
Hey,
It's really struck gold when we found that TV. Yes, indeed. The TV is the essential part of... Dude, Monokuma is my favorite animal in so many ways. Actually, school life here.
What?
It was hiding a secret to
What the heck?
Dude, Tim, why is it showing us the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Now then, I'm going to let you in on a blood-gusting secret to tell you about it. He is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. Huh? But what does that mean?
what the heck?
It's displaying the signal, but it's just standing there here.
Unbelievable.
You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine. I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Dude, I would set up a killing game. I'd be so fucking down. I would end my career making people murder each other for sport. That sounds cool. I what's being broadcast to live to the entire world. Most popular thing on TV.
Extreme!
I don't think an FX board can save me. Thing is being broadcast live to the entire world. How many times he says it, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning.
Huh?
Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
That's...
Can't be. I mean,
Oh no!
it's being broadcast? No way, that's impossible. There comes here some major weaknesses to crisis management systems, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hacking exactly the airways with easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course!
They're kind of creaking, and the sound coming from your mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has meaning, you know? All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about school mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. They only have it had a reason. So for my captive audience, and of true despair like they've never seen it before. Game director of despair-based production. The ultimate reality show. The best in despair entertainment.
what are you saying?
And this is on TV, the police and everyone would become crazy. There's no way they would have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did? Huh?
yes indeed.
Then again, it's not really any of their business, right? So some people might yell at the TV to try and warn you, who would actually come here to help. And you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
Control of all communications like that. That's an enormous amount of resources. Yep. If it goes come this far, right? It's a secret. That's something you all need to do first, remember? What?
Of course.
Well, duh. It's their business of.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
This is great. Hmm?
Huh? It's the Monokuma File! bubbling excitement. I can't wait! I can't wait!
Finally, I've experienced despair. Thanks, Sephiroth.
I'm sick of this.
To be fair,
Stop
like, this is a
talking.
pretty good response. You know, everything being fucked.
What the heck?
Quiet.
If you refuse to believe it, it's your responsibility to encounter the truth for yourself.
But
That's right.
Huh?
Stop talking.
Oh, fuck yeah! Oh my god, I forget they play. I forgot this is the point where they start playing the badass investigation music. I thought that was like the next one. I'm gonna get so sick of this guitar lick. Kinda get so I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. Do what I always do. There's no more tutorial. 4 chickens?
Yo!
What's going on, Makoto? I'm glad you're here. Do you know how many chickens there were here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right? What's wrong? 4 chickens now with 1 short. That's death. He's gonna lose his shit.
But... What? Conspiracy!
It's jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece dismissed, the entire world will remain unfinished. Just ignore here and focus on the problem at hand. I didn't want the chickens to disappear. Could it be related to the case? And like close to sprinklers. Hmm? Oh, that's an important. Top. Oh yes, top. One side's wet and dirty. The other side's completely fine. God, I can't wait for them to restart the guitar lick every time there's an audio cue.
So, in other words,
your alibi. Alibi?
in other words,
I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Are you asking me about that now? What's nighttime got to do with it?
naturally.
But this is my took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Spending most of the time in the garden the last few days, so I could be here. When I invited you last night,
In
there was
other
nobody.
words,
It could already have taken place. We're doing nighttime after I left the garden. Mikahira and Hina and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. Despite here in the garden, we immediately went to Toka and Hina's rooms together. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. Of course, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. It was all fair of us have airtight alibis. One who doesn't have an alibi are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. You never came to the door, so where precisely were you? And the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so it's hardly an alibi. You know? Now, you seem to be at quite a disadvantage here. Oh, without an alibi, that's really bad, isn't it? Look at the clock right now. Okay, Em.
Serious?
Let's think about when we first found the body. But it was fun, huh? We've experienced this. We all know what's going on here.
You know?
But I think you're right. So I think we can stay for sure that the body was found at 9 AM. Okay, my job's done. Yeah, I don't think this flower comes up. That is just like, it's not even wall building, it's just there. It's just a fucked up evil flower. If it does the body belong here? Evidence, I'm not gonna look, I don't want to faint anymore. Listen, Kodo, do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? Right. Putting a code. It was nice to cut the stomach from the eye around it was seeing blood. We're gonna stop bleeding, but the body was still wet.
Okay.
I think that's a big count. Now that I explained it, I don't remember how it looked. I haven't to talk about it like that, I don't remember a lot better too. So thank you too. Fragments or something. Well, that, so I can't really tell to be sure, but I feel like it's something before. I'll go to the gym, do not worry. I think around it's just... I didn't know if I was stuck in the body before it exploded. I suppose I must have thrown it over here. Look at how the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. This knife was what caused the fatal injury? Wait, this knife looks really familiar. Wait, is this? Whoa, wait, hold up. Okay, and now the guitar will start up again. It won't be annoying, I promise. Well, the music is telling me how to feel. Okay. There we go. Body more fully. We're gonna find out for sure if it's Kyoko's or not. Huh? What about the body's fingernails? Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They're really getting in the way of normal activity. Fake nails have been added. Something on the back of her right hand. This tattoo got burnt. I can't make out the whole thing, but these are a dog or something. I've never seen something like that before. The red jacket the thing was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. Body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. If the bottom half isn't wet. Nothing strange about that, right? The body got set on fire, the person is totally blackened. Half the body is wet. It got set on fire and threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, one half still dry. I gotta check everything I need. There you go. I like how they say somewhere. They don't tell you that it's the gym. They just go, well, you gotta check somewhere. Hey, Biakio. You do come up with that, but I'd be happy to hear it later, at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have to take a room out. You have to borrow it. Can't take the risk. You're the prime suspect.
What?
If I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? We have an event to take care of. Find me again later. We'll see.
Goodbye.
I mean, I may go with you, or I may not. Come back later. Okay, then in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. That one area. I don't feel like, I don't feel like walking.
You know?
What is it?
Huh?
Yeah, the bomb scene. So, now I'm trying to go back and ask Byakuya. Maybe now he's changed his mind in the last 1 minute. You can go see
Let's
Byakuya?
go.
You can see him, right? Okay, well, let's go. Hopefully, Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I heard after him on the way to the dorms. Well, then here we go. Took the key and slid into the keyhole in them. And it's open. Looks like it thinks. So this is Kyoko's room. And on the table, still block decoration.
What?
That what purse is that? I think it's probably a key. This is this really just no public bathhouse season for the lockers. No, I've never gone to a public bathhouse. Doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like
It's
that.
certainly possible.
I think I might know what it unlocks. Really what? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go through.
What?
Look up here, right? So what's the info? No, because this fortnight through here.
Come on.
That's why you made me take time on my search to come here. So, if you plan on poking around at random, you'll do no matter how much time you take. So we're more confused. Have to give us some sort of direction here. Well, I know. Letter. Over here somewhere. Found it. It's in the envelope. We could go to there's something happening to open it. I think
Interesting.
that certainly happens to open it. Okay. Open the envelope and look inside. Single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. Look at it. I wonder. Look, something hidden under the bed sheets? I mean, they expect to find anything, but as I lift up the sheets. So that's a kind of covered up piece of paper. R78 student registry. Miku Expo.
I see.
Miku Expo's profile. Yeah, looks like it. Probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she's not to the headmaster's room with the key. The key and the blank Monica was talking about. Kyoko said the death without meaning was unappealing. This is what she left it behind. Trying to finish your sentiment and dodge this. Hurry up and finish your search. Name Miku Expo, sex, female, the ultimate soldier. Just move for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She was interested in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. Wow, love that. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Wow, how wholesome. Before entering middle school, what she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. With a young Japanese girl being kidnapped over Japanese media outlets. An intensive investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. She reappeared in Japan 3 years later alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. Fenrir, that is a Norse god. Well, sorry, it's Loki's son. It is the Norse wolf demigod. She said she hadn't been kidnapped, that she received vouchering of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Soldier mercenary group. It's like one's non-fiction, the other's sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That's how I saw things, just an ordinary person but then.
see.
Imagine I'd hear the name Ben in a place like this. Oh, you recognize it? When your mercenary course is a collection of Valkyries and warmongers. They do have their uses. You always get the job done. That's rough enough. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. Say, I'm intrigued. Maybe my HUD says that Fenrir has already.
Found it!
Well, I feel like a hero's becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming a hero. That's you.
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there?
What?
Oh, you found her profile? So what have you did?
Hey! Come
Don't
on
freak out on me, I'm not gonna
now.
hold it against you or anything. So you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either. You just stole it, you know. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But what I can't believe is Miss Ogami, who broke through and busted into the headmaster's room. I drag a corpse out and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
Violations are really so unforgivable. You quite remember about those regulations of yours. Also, I'm proper school life was built into dedication to organization and order. But even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. I mean, what if Ultimate Despair was a title, and she was also the Ultimate Soldier? Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
Absolutely, can't have you complain about how unfair this all is. And on the subject of fairness, you think you know something interesting? We're the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I think I have actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I guess probably clarify that.
Hey,
When we first got together in the main hallway back then, there were 15 people there, right? I think the first meeting may have led to a little something monkey wrong. Misunderstanding, did you say?
in other words,
Right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
yes indeed!
The number 2 take part in this killing game was actually 16. 16, then.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
16th student, Miku Expo. She's part of the school life. It's the one making all the regulations.
Why?
Huh?
Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because, like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. It's got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I'm gonna wake up to her hugging and complaints and hate her, you know?
Yes indeed!
Makes sense?
Well now,
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge yet, so I have an extra bonus for you. Back to that sneaky Miss Kyugi, so I'm gonna say a little secret with you. Seriously?
hey,
Must you rather see with gloves day in, day out all the time? I even told you about it. You cover a bunch of hideous scars that you don't want anyone to see. Okay, now that's all you get. That was the most important clue we could have ever gotten. It's on the back of her hand. Tattoo. Wait, but no. She's a day with scars, right? That's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide scars. Which means pigtails on the corpse. Oh, Kyoko again, huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters now is uncovering Monokuma's trap.
Such ignorance.
Must have really hated you to make you so dumb. But you remember what Monokuma just told us? I'm 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was.
That's right.
See, Monika was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creator of the game. But he tell us that, and why now? Said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. The fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma really exists for 16 students. Make our investigation fair. Because related to the case,
It's certainly
she's the one
possible.
who killed Kyoko. And why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, we make her part of the school killing game. Mikuro is the killer? Has he killed Kyoto? You must be able to come to that conclusion, don't you? Oh my god, we're about to see the best fight in this game soon. In like 3 hours. If you know, you know. That's what Mikuro just told us. I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Miku Expo isn't a culprit. What makes you say that? Well, Mikuro, the ultimate despair was to maximize trade identity. That's true, Moniko's behavior makes no sense. Mass might go out of their way to reveal themselves to us.
So,
Good
in
point.
other words,
It would raise questions about who would be bold to say the least. It makes more sense then to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. I want us to suspect Mukuro and come to know. That's what makes sense to me. Maybe say it definitely seems possible if that's really true. Mukuro isn't the killer, then who else? I believe our work is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. Find out if that key in the dirt is really
let's go.
Will it be coming? I love being teleported. A wooden lockers here. These woodblock keys, it's like those super traditional public bathhouses. But the key we found in Kyoku's really does go into one of these lockers.
I see.
Yeah, did you see the locker further to the right?
Very strange.
You're the one that doesn't have a key in it. Understand what this means, right? Use the key we found in the locker.
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay. Go to woodblock key, insert it into book's frame end. Key accepts the key and it opens. Out in here, looks like 10 hours of total. They're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Is that real? So, I think it's a bit of both. I think it, okay, to be fair, if you are the ultimate affluent progeny, right, that's your title. That's your purpose in life, is that you are the kid of rich people. Makes sense that you would just have other people do stuff for you, right? He doesn't want to, he'll use his brain and think about things, but that's where the enjoyment comes from. He doesn't like physical labor. But without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Titanium arrows. There's something else inside the locker. What is that ball of duct tape? I wonder what that is used for. Blood. I just realized this must be really funny for cookies, because a big part of this game is all the blood is pink. And Cookies, you're colorblind. Last I checked. Okay. Yeah, all the blood in this game is pink. There's not a single red blood stain. Because the blood is pink. I'm not taking this from you.
I see.
If it is, that means it must sort of be related to the case. Hey, it's related to the case somehow? Could possibly be involved. Look at that. Look at that pink blood stain on the screen. That's what look has to offer for now.
Very strange.
So odd, don't you think? Those hiding items that were clearly related to the case. Try to keep him looking around up in the visits.
Why?
He is losing it down there. Forget it. We continue to the next occasion. What next occasion?
What?
Something we need to look into. We need more research in Kenya. Oh my god, we're going to the library? Oh my god, we're going down to a floor? We haven't been to a floor in forever. We haven't been to the second floor since like case 2. There's a fire related to Kenya somewhere over here. Here we go. Quickly turn with the file in the hand.
I see.
Yeah, you unlock a floor per case. Look at that. And I have no idea what it says. What language is this? You don't do a high school without learning a single word of French? A cool mission. The murderer. We will be killing everybody. This is our mission statement. I'm really cheap. I expect you to be paid better 100 times over. Is that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Oh no! Current world events! I think military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that single members equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Remember, we had the Wolf of Ragnarok. They're mere persons enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. Some time ago, they completely ceased all activity, because the continued existence cannot be confirmed. Reports that key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some believe there was mounting internal tension in the group they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? Sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. The battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. And definitely is the word I would use. So did anything jump out about you? Maybe you'll ask me to know about Fenrir. When you mention it. What's something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right, Fenrir is the wolf factor. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? So do you remember the team? Each soldier that joins a squad get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? Got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean Miku Expo's profile has been updated? Oh, did Gumfuck not tell you? Salary cutting noises.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it
Updated
constantly assaults
evidence
us
bullet.
organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena.
Yo, he's kind of
It
like lit
damages
with it.
us little by little until the end.
I'm eating
You
a
should
Snicker.
really think about that.
I
Anyway,
am.
it's time to begin the class trial.
Mm.
So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Then the time has come. Woo!
That's right.
Ah.
Hey.
What?
Nothing
Why?
happened.
Could it be? What?
Come on.
Fucking stupid there.
In other words...
Hey,
I'm getting nervous he's broken. Look at that. Full circle. Kirk is still alive. What if I do the class trial? We need to save so much fun for later, right?
What?
We're okay that there's no particular penalty for being late.
is that right?
We get just fine. School regulations are violated. Am I wrong? So selfish. So spoiled. Like, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. That's your butt onto the area. I'll be just one step ahead of you. So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I did. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. That's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? Right, now I gotta deal with a ghost. I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. But ever looking like Kirk back and stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me. Good God, you know someone might have to us if you take too long.
But
When this trial's all over.
Correct.
I gotta get the second floor of the dorms.
That's right.
One thing once hammered, that's how I was able to win through completely. So Smith is enough because of that. Yeah, body had been discovered. Then when did you find out? It's not because my search came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. Go to Clarity first. I can't get your power completely uninformed, can I? We're not doing Baldur's Gate today. Plato's fucking dead.
However, wrong. In other words,
When it comes to secret tool, which can open any lock in school.
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble on Nikuma.
Makoto.
Go over the details later when you get to the trial, okay, Makoto? And I just want to fix this fight.
It would seem
Because it's probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. Huh? That's a strange way to put it. So that's for everyone, right? So why is this a crucial moment for her?
goodbye.
That's all. They are the victim. We're all victims, really. In the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. Door sits up. Alright then. Are they not going to say like the deadly lines? Time for point of straight pass.
Kills!
Okay. Oh, there it is. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly God. Such a baller of a line. Anyway, I guess I can set some skills. There you go, I set one skill. Deadly faith in one another.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment.
Good.
But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Again, this is a PSP game.
Okay,
You might have just like
well,
not played the game for
I'll
2
leave the
months
rest
between
up to
these two
you.
cases.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery.
Yeah?
I'm sure
I
of
mean,
it.
that would work if, you know, we
In
had a
that
face.
case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
Uh-oh.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh! You know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Hero, you beautiful himbo. Oh my god. Hero, you wonderful bimbo.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves, because that corpse is absolutely killed.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
I love how Byakuya just gives up. He's like, this is dumb. This is so stupid.
Okay, then prove
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Also, I just
They
want to
got
say,
burnt up in the explosion.
I love this. I love this like little side bar there.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah.
She must have been wearing gloves.
Wait, what?
shoot.
Wait, that wasn't it. Wait, what?
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then
I
prove
went
it.
to use fake
Prove
nails
she's
instead.
not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before.
Well, yeah.
She must have been wearing gloves.
No, that's wrong.
Tattoo on right hand, fake nails, you know. Both of those prove she wasn't
No,
wearing gloves.
There's no way the corpse was wearing gloves.
But, you know.
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember?
Oh, I guess that actually, yeah, no, that works, I guess.
I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Well, I meant more like you saw the.
Everyone doesn't
I mean,
know
no, I guess if
women,
he
it's
thinks
you.
the. I guess if he thinks the glove got burnt.
Well, Kyoko,
Then,
any
yeah.
thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to
Hero,
figure
you
that out.
beautiful fucking himbo. You. God,
That's
I love
the first
him.
thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Everyone out here trying to be a hero, but they just end up being a Byakuya.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition, and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body,
You
And there's
can with
nothing
the
else we can
tattoo.
do, right? If Kyoko really is, then who died?
there's gotta be. I don't think so. And there wasn't any Well, if we can't identify the body,
I must.
Then there's nothing else
Fuck.
we can do, right?
Alright,
If
that's
Kyoko really... Then who died?
there's gotta be. I don't think so. And there wasn't any Well, if we can't identify the
behold.
body.
Oh,
No,
snipe,
that's wrong.
snipe, just white, threading the needle.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real?
Dude, sign me up. Phase fan?
You'll
Give me a
die
call. Give me a call right now,
cruel and
Phase fan.
unusual death.
Fanatic? Go ahead.
Cruel and
TSM?
unusual death. This I
Ready
gotta
for your
see.
Valorant team.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
Toka, stop talking.
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Okay.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
No, it's just gonna be Wolf. It's gonna be 4 letters. Don't make me play Hangman's Gambit for this. Why? Why am I playing Hangman's Gambit for this? Fucking hate Hangman's gang. Yo, Wolfgang.
Now I understand.
Amadeus Mozart Wolfgang.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Improved Hangman's Gambit would be great.
After all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly.
Hangman's Gambit is so
The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf. Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir.
It's fine.
So
To not
it
be able
must
to
have been
play.
Mukuro.
What?
I don't want to remember.
Isn't she the one that was behind this
I don't
whole
want to
thing?
remember any like.
You
At least when I
sound
get to 2,
surprised,
I
but
get to
you're
play the funny
absolutely
like
right.
game
Yes, indeed. The trial
with-
this time is to solve
it's
the
like-
murder of Mukuro
it's like the
Ikusaba.
coolmaps.com game
Are you saying
where
the
you skateboard
mastermind is dead?
down the thing.
And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No.
Yeah.
It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
Get something.
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Then who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us, just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Oh.
Okay. We're in the
stubborn.
middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
What a
Fine.
fair
Uncovering
judge.
the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
There's gonna be a line here.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have
Fine.
been taking part in these events.
Don't worry about that.
Seriously?
Monokuma has no desire
Then
for Chigami
one
name.
of us killed Mukuro?
Power.
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
Like, it kind of always is. Oh yeah, just isn't, okay? That's just the rules. It's just the rules, man. That's just how the rules are. I would never lie to you.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the
I would
whole
never
alibi
lie
thing.
about.
Are you thinking of raising an
isn't.
objection?
Well, before
It does always like boil
I
down to
just
that.
want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want.
Just have
Somebody
faith.
go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
9 on the
I
dot.
got it!
That's what they
The
said.
body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
So dumb.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night
I don't
and
need
9
the
in the morning.
flashback.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Hina,
Which means from
Jake.
10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Okay. I have the alibi.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
Oh no,
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
2 o'clock.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't
3
have an
o'clock.
alibi for most of that
I
time.
love these
Yeah,
like little.
from 10 o'clock
Yeah.
to 7:30.
Not
That's
yet.
more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have
Any objections, now would be the time. We've established a time. It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep. And Makoto.
Yeah, from to 7:30.
Wait, what?
Shoot!
Oh no. Wait, hold on. I have a minute.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. And Makoto.
Yeah, from to 7:30.
I might be a bit cooked.
Shoot!
Okay, wait, no. The sprinklers is the evidence for the first thing Bianca says.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place
Somewhere between 10 o'clock.
There we go.
No, that's
Fine.
wrong.
See, it's so easy. It's so easy. It's simple. It's I wasn't scared at all. Not even close. Not even close,
Actually,
baby.
the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock.
That's
It had to have taken place way
that,
later.
that one makes sense.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on! I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
I love her.
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
Only the mouth down south was wet.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
Sorry. Yo, trying to play.
I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me?
You don't like rhythm games,
I admit
baby?
Nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing.
Oh no. Oh god, I'm being cooked. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I lost my rhythm.
Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this.
I don't get why the creature ignore everyone but...
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
Fuck, I don't know. Fuck. I needed more time. I was reading chat. I was reading chat. I was reading chat.
I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me?
I was reading chat. Alright?
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
Body before the explosion. I don't know. Fuck. Shit. Die to chat. Look, okay? I was really... really hard, okay? I don't even know that works. I don't know if like 2 at once even does anything. I don't ever really get piped. This has never happened before. Great. Anyway, yeah, I guess yeah, like just force a majority. It's in chat. Like I can read. You know what? This is actually a really funny game over. That one actually is hilarious. Game overing here is a lot funnier than every other point where it's like game over, you're the bad guy. Alright.
I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing.
Stop fucking with the tempo, please. Please. Okay, that was loud.
Nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing.
Okay.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
Fucking exploded body analysis, I don't know.
This should prove it.
Fuck it. Dude, Togo's the gatekeeper, okay? Shut up. She keeps coming back. She keeps having her manic episodes in my vicinity. I just want to play the game, right? I just want to be smart, get my reward. Instead, I'm getting mocked by her.
Yes,
like, it's so
but the
dumb.
bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac! I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because...
Yeah, honestly, the fact she has any credibility still is kind of insane.
while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever, which is why I can't let that happen.
It's the turnaround.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
I wonder,
You got it,
do I get a
boss.
save
Shut it up
option
now.
before the thing
Anyways,
happens?
Kyoko, you actually
Or will I have to
did
look it
have
up
a
on
reason to
YouTube?
kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all, and as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would
It
take
is
is
just
covering
these
the body
three.
with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Whoa, wait. Up.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side
Kyoko,
that
like,
faced
just
down
walked
over the
in for
body,
10 minutes and
meanwhile,
figured this all out,
kept
by the way.
perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so
has
they could
the
crowd
biggest
the
brain.
issue of
She's so
when the
smart.
murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Wait.
And what might that be? By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one
It's because the spring.
But the underside, it was totally...
It's because that side was
since it was facing
down toward. Of course.
It didn't get dirty.
Shit. I noticed tonight. Like, they were stabbed.
covering
Oh
the
wait, this might be a
body with the
Monica
tarp.
Mafal moment.
The killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only...
Hold up. Explode the body monster. Which one of these mentions? Body before the explosion, what I'm looking for. I think. Do I have that? Yeah,
Because the sprinkler got
That side.
But the underside, it was totally...
It's because
that side was protected from the...
since it was facing. Of
Of course it didn't get dirty.
it
No,
should have gone
wrong.
dirty because blood, you buffoon. You absolute himbo.
Actually, one side being
Absolute
clean is pretty
himbo of a man.
strange if you think about it.
Got him every
Because
time.
the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
Not what that YouTube video is going to
If
be
they
like at
had,
all.
they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
Oh god, I'm so close to actually having to edit that.
More than that,
I'm gonna disappear for like
what if the very blood
a
we
month
saw on the body
as
was
I
meant
edit
as a
this
kind of camouflage?
that perspective.
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
No,
I know!
Slippers?
They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What?
That's what happened.
Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before... But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
And we fell for it.
Killing a living thing just
Yeah,
to do something
chicken
like
number
that
5.
is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You
Oh?
said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so.
No, the left hand Makoto.
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping... What settles what?
Here's what happened.
I love
the murder
it.
took place before
I
the
love how like
sprinklers went
not
off.
tracking they are.
But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the
This is
tarp.
the finale. She
Then,
still needs like
later,
everything to be
at
spelled
the
out.
same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to
can try
think
to
the
fix
murder
that.
happened sometime
Like, you
after
probably
the
can't.
sprinklers had gone off
You can attempt.
at 7:30.
You can cure stupidity.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
Oh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe. But still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
I
Then he
don't
had
think
plenty
stupid
of time
Tito
to
does.
spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not.
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate. Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that.
Oh?
I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife... So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
The knife is coming up.
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why
They
did
gave
you
me a
hide
knife,
that fact?
and it was used in a
It's
murder.
not that I hid it. It's just.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
I don't think he did that. But also, I am him. Also, it'd be pretty cool if I did do it.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto
I mean,
did it.
I didn't do it,
Just
but if I
because
did do it,
had
it'd be
the
pretty
knife
cool.
Once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto.
It's, which one is it? Yeah, the file says it, but I need to read through things. Yeah, that's not this one. Fragments. I mean, that's the bomb. Bomb wouldn't do it. When body was found. Doesn't matter. Body before the explosion. Nope. What do I have on me?
Just because I had
Body
the
before the
knife
explosion,
once,
fragments of your body, when the
that
body was found,
automatically
guy's
makes
dead
me the
body.
killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
I mean, like, it's
So
not.
there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
You know what?
The knife we
I'll
found
I'll
It's
bash
the
my
same one
head.
we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife, that seals it.
Look, just because I had the knife, that automatic.
Well,
Getting stabbed is what...
To fucking what?
That's wrong.
I'm sorry. What? How did that
Wait,
work?
Hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it. In
Fair.
other words, the victim
Give me a
never
brand new
wore that
thing, and then
blood-stained
I had to
coat
use it.
until after they were dead.
Chekhov's
Okay,
bullet,
fine.
I guess.
So what?
So, when we discovered the body,
Chekhov's truth bullet goes hard.
the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Then the knife.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably
Coco
meant to
went
do the same
fucking
thing.
lying.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It
Oh?
kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered
question.
to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
He's
I might
so
be dumb,
bad.
but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Okay. I thought I was just gonna get a bomb picture.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the... That fragment reveals the cause of...
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Okay. So, what was it? What could it have been? It could have been anything. It could have been carbon monoxide. Oh wow, that's only 3 bullets.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
What?
Then shall we
How do I
continue
use
the
these?
debate?
How do I use these?
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife. Then there's only one other.
Oh, yeah.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Oh, wait, this is the point of the Ace Attorney trial where, like, they have something really specific.
Then shall we continue the debate?
And it's like, you don't know what it is. Exploded body analysis. Oh, wait, yeah, this doesn't have anything useful.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Body before the
The
explosion.
explosion didn't kill her for sure.
You check that? What's the body before the explosion evidence? Oh, there was no blood on the ground around the body, so it couldn't have been from the head.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead.
And it wasn't then.
Oh, yeah.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Shoot!
Then shall we continue the debate?
The problem here is it's
The
all like
victim's
based on
fatal
contradiction.
injury has yet to be determined.
Oh!
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
I guess.
Well,
Yeah. She was already...
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one other.
Oh, yeah.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on
No?
the back of her head.
Shoot!
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion
I'm
didn't kill her
dumb.
for sure. I guess.
I'm fucking cooked.
Well,
I'm
yeah.
fucking cooked.
She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file...
I mean, I'll double check file real quick. Oh. Due to explosion, the victim didn't even know they were, however, dead before the blast. They had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Been stuck in the edge.
That's gotta be it! There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that,
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
It's the way around, isn't it?
then shall we
Continue the debate. The victim's
Fatal injury has yet to be.
There you go.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah. It's that, but in reverse. They didn't want order.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
Oh, you clutch. I'm kind of like
What about the wounds
stupid.
all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
Goku's really
I
good.
wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
I got it! Mukuro
All right,
was hit
have
in
fun.
the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her.
Enjoy your car
And that
race.
something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked me.
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds...
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
One more secret. Yo, he left before I could like, get to the thing.
It was in the dojo locker, right?
Oh well.
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
You sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right?
Oh.
It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master! You have no right!
The titanium, it was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound...
Well, it said the weapon must... It seems like an arrow would just be too...
No, what's wrong?
The moment it was pointed out, I got it. I understood.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
I will be eating my Snickers
Another
as this
weapon?
goes on.
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
Oh my god.
One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Okay, you genius.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to. The death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a sec.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just...
Ooh.
There's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, why? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait, I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is...
Really? But you should know better than Ed. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Oh. Because Byakuya had the keys the whole time.
Those words you just spoke. What?
Yeah, what's Gecko's account?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime and then left the locker key in my own room. Correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand.
Byakuya!
Master would never.
There's proof
That you aren't the culprit.
I figured out the pattern. If there's only 3 bullets instead of 5, then that means it is most
If
likely
I'm right,
one I have to
Kyoko wouldn't have been
scan
able to get into her
and
room
store a statement.
Huh? Why not?
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
I remember that. Oh, am I forced to save here? No. It was Mukuro and Kyoko killed her. Does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. The only one who knows it's a lie, and the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? I believe you're meant. I'm gonna say let it go.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her... I see. So I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko...
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. Let's think about it one more time.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
For the first time ever.
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time,
He did get it back.
Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
I expect several poor ranks.
Now, who will be Hey, hold on! What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Ooh.
sorry.
Yes, indeed. Yep.
You got it right.
Hey!
Makes perfect sense. It was Makoto.
Thrills, chills, kills!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
God, love this part of the game. It's the scene in the trailer. That's all I remember the scene for. Yes, give us the trailer face. Actually, he gets more purple, right? There it is. I never once realized he was like about reproduction. I think he died.
What?
This is...
Alter ego, the stupid virus from that stupid guy. What the hell? I don't believe
It would
this.
seem
He made a miscalculation. No, he miscalculated in the very beginning.
What the heck?
in other words.
He shouldn't have underestimated us. Yeah, he thought a thing, it was a pinch, an inch. The device is gone now. Got it? It says Makoto. I think it's smashed flat, but you're not gonna see him again. Then they got his head in a way that's even better special punishment. Clean up, I'm still not satisfied. I'm gonna bring this back to the rest of you. Bring this back to the entire hall. Okay, guy. Stand up, guy, Monokuma. Like, what's the meaning of this? What the hell's going on?
Calm down.
The window one's being trapped this time.
In other words.
That's a mastermind, isn't it?
What did you say?
So...
What's that scene? I've seen indeed. Massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. Like, the school stands at the center of the entire world. Remember the beginning of the game? Remember this, like 20 hours ago? Brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. Yeah, if you can come here to Magic Academy, you'll be set for life. 2 years of tradition, it sends the... There's only been 78 classes. Oh. What to raise hope in the nation's future made base Oats Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already been attending high school. Two, to be the very best at what you do. Ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. Standing at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. Yeah? What? Where am I? Kept wearing a head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. We just uncoupled in the middle of class or whatever, but we're doing a sleep here just now. The class we might have been in before. What the heck is going on? Finally, I could finally feel my mind about to start to come back together again, and then it's awake. Or is this just another dream? Dream inside a hopeless nightmare. And this isn't a dream. I could tell because the sensitivity in my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. It's in a vast, dark cavern with the bare sense of light seeping in, piled high all across the area. In an underground garbage pit. The situation I find myself in was the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? Can't let that happen. After my good friends went through to save me, I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter ego saved me. It's at the last bit of strength to do it. I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. That my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. Rocket and tank. But not think too much about what I'm seeing here. An airplane? Find up the school scarlet pin. The desk. Probably the one that fell down here with me. It's locked. How many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. It's gonna be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I have to look around for some food. Any food here, but it's all rotten. That's pointless too. Next I search for some water. I gotta be sure which secrets I can drink and which ones are on the bad side. Pointless. I didn't know guys. I don't know if we should give up because I'm still alive. Since I'm alive, I'll never give up. Making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. I waited to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. Obviously, I think a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It's like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, I thought the sky wasn't the sign, not exactly. What the? Chase how pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. Whilst the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Something fall down over here? Something fell from above. What could it have been? The best sprite in the game is what it is. Definitely stretched my hand down towards whoever it was that came down here with me.
Just a second.
Giant piece of trash, how rude. Must even be merged into the pile of garbage. I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
Kyoko?
Indeed.
Yeah, what are you doing here?
So...
Obviously, I'm here to help you. Glad to hear that, Kyoko. Got a bit of garbage in your hair? She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash to face me again. I have something to tell you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once it's finished. Thank you. Snatched the bread and water she was holding out for me. Seconds in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Phew, that really hit the spot. I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. But the fact that I can keep going is about all I'm good at. It's not such a bad thing to be good at. Kyoko, why do you come to rescue me?
So...
But yeah, that... Oh, no, to a tone. A tone?
You...
Oh, even though you know I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew?
Indeed.
Even though I knew you, I did not help you. I abandoned you. Say that, you didn't abandon me. That's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You're trying to save me and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not I'm trying to make excuses, but the reason I had to survive no matter the cost. Why do you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you everything. So I have to survive.
In other words...
Do what I came to school to do. What? My mind can't do her to caring for one very important reason. So kind of coat speak.
Indeed.
So, at least I did. So recently I've forgotten what it was. Just got the dance. The amnesia scene. Then is it really true you lost your memory?
Makoto.
Remember Makoto? Remember the first thing that happened to each of us since we had to school? Thing? About when we fainted, right? And when I woke up I was trapped
That's
here.
right.
Fainted too, and when I woke up, seems to be like a separation within myself, a
It
disconnect.
would seem...
Now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time I'd forgotten. I remember why I'd come to school. Remember what my ultimate ability was. What could make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. You think you lost your memory because...
indeed.
I don't think our positive was working mastermind. They stole my memory. But why do they want to do that? It's only one reason I can come up with. It's my purpose, my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plan. So I just stole them from you?
However,
It could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to them to school and the mastermind. If I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. What you say is true. Why didn't you ask the rest of us to help
why
you?
is that?
If I did then we all worked as one. The mastermind would have just showed away. Plus, it sounds like mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. This is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? Mastermind, one of us? If you believe that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. It doesn't make sense that she would look into a missing memory by herself.
However,
Yes, that doesn't know what I could do by myself. If I ask you to help me. But why me? Among everyone, you at least like to be the mastermind. That's just intuition, but... See... Intuition was right, though. There's no way one kid like me could be in the mastermind.
I understand. I should. My goal, it's...
Oh no, head hurt.
listen.
Okay. Nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey,
Yeah, I still trust you, you know. I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
Never asked you for help the right way, so I understand it. I'm convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything? So I don't remember, but at the very least. Are you able to recall my purpose and my ability? Mention your ability. My ability who everyone should have known me for. And the ultimate detective. Ultimate detective? Kid Hoop's Academy. There's someone I had to find here. Find someone who? Headmaster Hoop's Academy. The headmaster? You want to find the headmaster? Yes, he's my father.
In other words,
As a child, as it turned out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Joker's dad. Hope Peak's headmaster? Then that explains. He told us that he thought the headmaster was involved.
I
Fine. Huh? Well, what takes I will find the
matter
headmaster.
what.
So,
What's going on? Fuck! Oh my god! Thanks! Thank you. Oh god. Okay, no. Hi!
However-
Hello! Welcome back. Welcome back. We did the thing. There was no bad ending because sadly Cookies is dead. Did my game just fucking crash? No, the music just stops at this point for no reason. This is so dumb.
so
Oh, there it is! It's back! Awesome. Someone who didn't know where anything was being there.
it's true.
So much text for the dorms. But why there? They also found this in the headmaster's room. From that,
Indeed.
they have the entirety of Hope League Academy. The headmaster's room along with Miku's profile and that key. I'm sure that the second floor was open to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Getting back at a really convenient time, actually. I'm gonna snooze ads real quick. That was true, the room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
That's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room.
However,
I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. What I can say is, when I saw it, I realized being under school is more horrific than we have imagined. What do you mean? It's funny, you need to see for yourself. I'm sure you get the chance soon enough. It must be important and really ominous. Can I leave yet?
however,
I had no idea what's going on. I should really feel upset, right? Okay, I didn't kill her. I know it wasn't you either. You're right, but that just means but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her? It's just that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Miku Expo was to get me killed. Get you killed? So the key and disappeared and retaliation and wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
correct.
That's the point of the class trial. It was? So Mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. Access to your free to explore Hope Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
Mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. Mastermind could step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the Mastermind themselves are somehow bound by the school regulations.
hey,
Only one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Kasaba is that there's a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Miko. I could become the victim?
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? You mean during the night?
I...
Hear them, you know, the footsteps of the god of death. What? The god of death as he moves. I believe naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway,
Exactly what happened with you. As in the dorms, I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell. Saw a white shadow cross the corridor. In chase, as I followed, I saw the shadow going through the room.
correct.
And Doom, I saw what was happening. Immediately, of course.
However,
In the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... The Master Silent was, they ended up dead.
correct.
Their murder was disguised, and the dojo key found up in my room. It has to be the work of the Mastermind, an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So this for me, like, whoever killed Mukuro is also the Mastermind,
Indeed.
right? Pick clues evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means the Mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but does that create another contradiction? That's why I wanted to use a class trial to try to kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
Right, that is a contradiction. Not just Mukuro. You need the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. What they did is a contradiction. That's all it
In
means.
other words,
Is that the Mastermind is the one who's being cornered.
Makoto.
Just a little bit more. A little more, we should be able to figure out the Mastermind's identity. But you have the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? Because the ultimate despair, and that's he's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not.
Indeed.
Think about it. The ultimate despair seems implicate whoever caused the event.
That's right.
Here you go. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Actually, who's responsible for that? Is that the ultimate despair? A despicable group whose only purpose of motivation comes from despair. And
Indeed.
there, make no mistake. The root of all evil has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. That is our real enemy. To be continued. Now. It was a tragedy 1 year ago. The same people who put murdered the killer game began broadcasting around the world. Most desperately awful people ever. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Mia's finally been revealed. Right now,
Anyway,
we have to get out of this horrible place. Yeah, the rest of the story can come after. You're right. So, but we do. We just have that one thing. Want to give a secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
indeed.
Yes, I do. And that's the vital part of saying the Mastermind. I've never part with it. They can open it in school,
That's
school, right? You have to use it near the door, right? Can we use that key of yours to open this door?
It's true.
Say now. Okay, cool. Took out the key. Let's do the keyhole. And then...
Indeed.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Finally. We were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief. Because the fight had just begun. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Woo! I spedrad that shit. Spedrad? Spedread? Spedridded? Why is the past tense of read red? Fucking stupid language. Oh well, I'll live. We started climbing the ladder, intended on reaching the surface. It was impossibly long. You couldn't even see where it ended. Climbed into darkness. So dark and kind of couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. No idea we were so
Hey.
far down. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, be careful. There is about to be an ad break. So I think as that goes, I will just quickly disappear into the abyss for a bit. Which I mean get more water. I think that sounds fair. I mean that's like, yeah. I'm gonna go get some more water. And be right back. Whee! Fucking love Dangan. I love it. Ooh, good timing. Yeah. I mean, recently I've been trying to decide. I wanna try going like 3 different cosplay outfits for Comic Con again this year, but I'm not sure what I want to use. I know one's gonna be March 7th from Honkai Star Rail. I think the other one will most likely be. I want one of them will probably be Miku themed. I think it's time. I don't know what I want the last one to be, so because oh, maybe a Danganronpa one would be fun. So you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So,
Since I can remember. I'm from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. And when being a detective was considered a sacred duty, my family has always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous?
wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Uh-huh. How come? It's like your family tradition, right? So,
Right.
because we take pride in it. Right?
Indeed.
Detectives need a light, no shadow. We don't need the justice to equal. That's how we can uncover the absolute truth. Stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Why, we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned. I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family's creed. We do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our sole source of pride. Pride. So that explains. It was looking at it. I never said anything about her. She hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However,
And yet, I gave up some of that pride.
I
Don't know who to speak. I had to reveal myself to the school. I don't know. I feel like I'll probably, I think my personal favorite Danganronpa character is Mikan or Ibuki. I actually really like Ibuki. Ibuki would be fun. I mean, maybe Ibuki. Ibuki would be fun. I think like maybe I could also I could do like a hero. Like doing hero just randomly out of nowhere would be fun. Because it'd be a shame to like finally have a franchise with people of color like not do a single one. Gave up on that fight. The reason you could go so far to enter Hope's Peak. Because of that's how much you want to connect your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect. Actually, no desire to reconnect with her father. Yeah, I am tiny. I'm short. Also, the wig for that one would kill me. I need like to get an actual wig stylist. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I realized after I said that. Ugh. I'm probably gonna start like buying little prop heads. You're not acting out all these years, right? You have so much to talk about.
Wrong.
I want to talk to my father.
However,
It's like something I want to say to him, though.
I
don't know what it takes to just have to fight and have him face to face. What is it?
so
I want to sever all ties with him. Time I saw him, still very young. I don't remember myself. Apparently he was. Huh? Fuck. I sneezed. Oh, you know what the best part would be about Ibuki though? I would finally have an excuse to bring like this one around. Not the exact same guitar, but it's an honest to God guitar, and I could bring it around. I don't think Comic Con has any rules against that. I think you're allowed like to.
however,
It might be too much, actually. I guess maybe I should bring my acoustic just in case. So from family, not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. Went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. So there's a reason for that. Your dad wanted to take you with him.
right.
That's true, and I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. So unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. Take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. So above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression, so I couldn't tell. Couldn't see how she looked when she said that. What she might have been feeling. Tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional.
I
don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
however,
But there's one thing I can never forgive. Really?
so
When everyone else looked at me. So I was sad to be left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
however,
When my family looked at me, they saw something different. This is video games with ladder scenes. They tend to be long. Look at Metal Gear Solid. Danganronpa 1. That one ladder in Dark Souls. You know the one. You know the one I'm talking about. Like every game needs a ladder scene.
I
I've been following my entire life. I'm sick of it. Need him out of my life. I need to step out of
Correct.
the shadow. So I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past. To remove him from my life forever. No doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family to just cut out like that.
wrong.
That's a good one. Yeah, that's good. Concern is through blood. Nothing more. Connected by heart and
Hey.
soul? No. Is that really enough to call someone family? Connected by blood, not by heart or soul. So shocked to hear her say something like that, I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. I climbed the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, I finally reached the top. Holy shit, the second CG? I
Indeed.
was like, this is it. We have to have this door. Hope Speaker's waiting for us. Where?
That's right.
That hatch in the ground near the trash room? Pretty certain that's where we'll come out. Watch it earlier so it should open without too much trouble. Oh, here goes nothing. And then he falls down and dies. Hatch opened with ease, and so... How funny would it be if that wasn't unlocked? And Kyoko's like, shit. And they need to go all the way back down, swap. Kyoko goes up by herself, so Makoto can't like upskirt her. Opens the door, goes back down, and then they go as a pair again. I can't believe how long the ladder was. I'm exhausted. Can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of here. Now back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gone out there without you. It's necessary, I was just returning the favor. So now what do you do? I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, and what about you too? You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then...
And let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
In other words...
This last one we could just a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
However...
Try to hide, same amount of time until we're found out. Like we can run away. But that's your point at the nearby surveillance cameras. They're discussing out over getting caught. We should just give up now? Hey, what do you think is going to happen?
Because...
This mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared? Like that before, what does it mean?
So...
Somebody's exposed during the investigation to Mukuro's death. There's a moment when the mastermind let the guard down. It was?
Right.
Dr. Monokuma, we can confirm it. You better first if we can go to him directly before he tracks us down. Just to help with our negotiations. So a little, no, super uneasy about this. We don't really have a choice, do we? Monokuma should be in.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. He just exists in the gym. Getting a hench! Devoted to the games. As they say in the business. Alright.
Well now.
Pick, I don't mind him.
I don't
This was
believe
Dad! What's he doing here? That's how I thought he'd react. Are you really gonna be okay? He's supposed to be punished. Can Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What would you do?
Shing!
The only parties exposed during the class trial day alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. I'm not gonna punish you again. This time I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko, do whatever you feel you have to. What?
However...
What are you doing? Let me just say one thing.
No, if...
61 code, that means you lose. Oh, that matters to you, right?
Huh?
I lose? You explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
Because...
You set up this latest class trial yourself, right? How can you wait? So you want to choose to kill me?
In other words...
I'm supposed to be choosing black and executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
However...
And the code tries to overlook my lie. Your plan came crashing down. This is how I want all of what you were expecting. So you never imagine that in that position, one person protects another like that.
Right.
Respond to that unexpected development
Indeed.
by proclaiming Makoto black and trying to execute him. Made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. Let's realize that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However...
And there was another unexpected development waiting for you. See, that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. Never imagine the possibility of being that come to our aid even after you'd killed it.
Am I wrong?
Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Muko, you did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of rules I know you love so much. If the blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? Big name, but you're saying the blackened is me and not Makoto.
Well?
And you can prove this, right?
Well...
I can't. Just say it like that. Is this a comedy routine? It's a load games without a shred of evidence.
That doesn't matter.
Anyway, now, give it a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Doesn't matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth. Now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
Because
Kodo really was the killer. He would never have come to you willingly like this. If he had for his life, if he had another excuse, he would have tried to run and hide. He would be gripped by despair you so loved to inspire.
however,
Yeah, I confronted you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
Just being enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
Not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
To execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased.
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. Assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
But can always say we're just making this all up. You're not going to prove us wrong. You have no choice but to prove it. If you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. To earn our despair fair and
that's what we
square,
have to do.
just you take my advice. So what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
You do Miku's trial over again. This time you follow the school regulations to ensure fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey,
Woo! Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? Fair trial. One last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true Miku's killer of the mastermind themselves. Question, would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed. Barry?
What's wrong?
I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. For time for bear jokes. Now, just actually may be plausible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
in other words,
You accept?
You guys!
If we do things that way, they'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? It'll cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hopes win out? Will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain myself!
Let's have one final grisly showdown. You agree? Still have a shot at this.
Barrett!
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? It's getting the killers barely a fitting
You
end.
guys!
This final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries? That's right, every last mystery that's flowing around the school. If you can do
I
that,
can barely contain myself!
that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
What we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well, let's bear it all. You can claw your way to the truth of Miku's death and solve the mysteries of this school.
You guys!
Then you win. But if you can't do all that, we'll face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. You know, the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? As excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
If we covered every last truth, how will the ultimate bear reveal their own despair? Can't believe how this has all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. You remember the rule? What's it kills another, that's when the trial
What's
is held.
wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
hey,
I assume that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement? That's be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. It's based on the school regulations. And you try for Miku is no exception to that. Huh? There's no exception, then it's part of regulations, which would mean that whoever killed Miku. Very polarizing approach, I know. But okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. So I told you this already, but killing game began with 60 participants, all of them high school students. Take a single step and hopes peak since the killing game began. Out of 16 students.
listen.
Telling the truth? What a text message. Oh shit. It's from I got a text message from the airport. Not the app, rather the line I'm going to be taking in like 2 months when I go visit Angola. I think I cry all of a sudden.
Now I'm really angry!
Get lost, will ya? Why so mad? Seems emotionally unstable.
Hey!
Leave me alone. Get out of here. Okay, I'm going. You really gonna let me go? Ooh, I don't even care anymore. You can get your punishment later anyway. You're getting it ready. Super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair. You're having so much fun with this. When Kuma's table laughed, seemed to cling to us as we walked away. I think that we were out of the gym. I believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life and we still had a chance. Well, things turned out way better than expected. Again, I was in Kyoko's lap. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you. Don't thank me just yet. The real battle's still ahead of us. Yeah, true. Still, I'm glad it worked out. It's sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. See, why would he ask me to agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from the final showdown, do they?
So...
They had no choice but to accept.
Because...
Well, because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like you said. Was it that the mastermind let their guard down? I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? He had hijacked the airways to broadcast our school live to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
Listen.
What did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airways seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You've read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. But that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However...
Yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
In other words...
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult.
So...
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world.
It seems...
Mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all the rules and regulations was designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those two regulations exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
In other words...
The best way only goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
Correct.
You have a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey.
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope Street Academy, right? Certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
That's right.
For those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair. That's why he wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's the goal, let's go for despair. What? To prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
Right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. Anything that nobody but those who couldn't touch the honor despair would devise. Like whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really the only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
You know how angry it must make you, and yet the same motivation is what led to Mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
In other words...
As the goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. Mastermind has to be more particular than is reasonable about their regulations. Mastermind simply ignore the rules. This would have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
At the very least.
That's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the Mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
Indeed.
It's precisely the reason. And how much they may hate what I'm doing, invalidating one of the regulations. It works the rules to see what's punished, but in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules, to get me killed. Grandfather didn't have the right answer, then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the Mastermind took another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. My fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world. Mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
We to the world that despairs better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words...
Only the Mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations. Well, that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the Mastermind to accept your challenge?
However...
Only thanks to you that we got the chance, because you believed in me. And that the path opened up. And I can't believe how much of the Mastermind's thoughts and plans we were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
Wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It's just my reasoning, essentially. I was making a bet. I think I got it right this time, at least. I won the bet. 4 hours. I haven't been nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. I'm totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. I think it's showing the meaning of the fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? If I showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you think much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However...
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. To win this time.
Correct.
Everything we've gone through will be for nothing. Right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it will cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey.
Before we begin to find about, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. What we have to do is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Together with everyone.
However,
Is that really possible? Huh?
anyway,
Wait, right now we have to find the others.
shall we go?
We're in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go? Kitchen. When in doubt, check the kitchen. Suddenly we agreed to do it. Oh, oh. I can't. Those just aren't words. You can. Is he broken? Because his emotional instability reached its limit. Jeez, what the heck?
However,
What that was all about? Couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief.
Is that Makoto?
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Huh? You survived?
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
What?
Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. Dakota, he smells like a red dog. Get away, shoot. In a flash, my tears dried up. Still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. That's why did you escape execution? It was alter ego. Saved my
That's
life.
right.
Because they had a life saved by computer program. So it's a learning experience for you.
Makoto.
So time to those and extend a happy reunion. Can you explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma?
Yes.
Explain? Explain what? It's okay that you're here. When the mastermind catches you.
It's true.
Wait, do what I have to tell you. Tell you all about the last cast tile. The last cast
In
tile?
other words,
I'm going to read you Miko's tile. What? Seriously?
How about that?
What are we doing it? Makoto killed her! Hero. Hero, you sweet, wonderful, innocent baby. No, I didn't do it, like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, of course. It's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What he's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind. Huh? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
Well, elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it.
However,
His decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You had the trap, did you, Makoto? I don't think it was easy, I just, you know.
however,
Executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulation. It had only the Blackens to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
Mastermind agreed? I mean, they really did break the rules. They had no choice but to agree. They used the TV broadcast to gain leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Are you upset?
Naturally.
And what you said at the end of the last trial. You said, now it's the mastermind that's a snap. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean!
I'm totally in the dark here. Anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain that later. So knowing all this, what do you know?
About that.
That you killed Mikuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind? There's more to it than that, correct? Yeah? For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery? Looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Oh no!
What?
I hate you.
You said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us. Everything is right. They are fighting here forever with Master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
anyway,
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to inhabit the tree. And about
Interesting.
one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
But
Figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mikuro and all the school's mysteries? Pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. Expect to get and search as hard as we can. I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm so sure about that. Huh?
I
Not a good idea of working. Can't agree, why not? And working with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
I fought too fast. Monica gave us a little hint of his.
I see.
Monica said that, did he? His opinion is perfectly reasonable. But why?
So, in other words,
The mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says. Then the mastermind would have had to step foot into school, right? Mukuro could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
Well, Nakuma, the only people who have set the foot in Hope's Peak. 16 students have been taking part in this killing game. And the mastermind is 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. And in Mukuro, and yet 16. Mastermind would have to be one of them.
that's right.
The 6 people who saw it outlet, the only one still alive. Standing right here. If I continue, do you get it now? Then the mastermind is one of us?
no way!
You can't be serious. Well, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monica might have just said that to confuse us.
Indeed.
Only a possibility, but only one among many. Mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And there's one possibility we can't ignore. I mean, they're an ultimate, right? Ultimate despair, so they must be a high school, huh? Can't say it's not possible. If one of us is the mastermind, you'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see someone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma reacted back to him?
Well,
Maybe they sucked up and controlled him in secret.
but
Yeah, sneaky, huh? We would have known was thinking of that many times.
I'm right, right?
Monokuma was an autopilot. He did load up all the dialogues and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all these back and forth conversations with us. It wouldn't be entirely impossible to do direct conversation. Or maybe, but still. Ooh. This is it.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
That's such
so,
a
in the
that's
name
so
of
on the nose.
fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit.
Yay.
Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Hmm?
That's fine. In the name of my family.
Woo! I love him. Mightier than thou.
Goodbye.
Hey.
Indeed.
You know?
Why does Hero think he can do
Just a
anything by
second.
himself?
How about that?
Aw. But, I mean... Huh? But... Okay.
Nice.
Indeed. However,
I misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our search separately doesn't mean we can't work together.
so
That is for all of us. Okay.
so then, correct. Makoto.
Alright. So let's start with... Let's start with the second floor. Master Dream, the Biolab, and Lord JSL, everyone to his faithfulness. Places to check. We're in true ending mode. I will end the game, or the game will end me. Okay. I have to check out the second floor of the dorms, baby. Oh my god. Looks like some ancient ruins. I feel like a bomb blew up here or something. Thankfully, oh my god. Let's say, thankfully the minimap tells me where it's okay to go. It's completely torn apart. It's not even really a bed anymore, it's just garbage. The door just nothing even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Okay, true ending mode, baby. Wait, yeah, that was the right room. Because I don't want to sleep. Giraffe. Giraffe in a locker. It was filled with lockers. It must have been full. Oh, it's since it came before us. Some of us must have used this lockers. It's like this locker's already broken. No plate mounted locker, there's no way to get it open. I can open this locker. Nope, it's locked. Card reader installed. How do you get the lock open after all? It's pretty similar to the card used for the because of the second floor of the school. You have to use, wait, does that mean give it a try? Maybe only the lockers that can, none of us can use it. Maybe we'll get stuck away. I'm not gonna bother trying. I've yet to get a single truth bullet, which is sad. Maybe this one. Maybe there might be something behind this door. I see a hidden door. It's like
Correct.
it's Headmaster's private room. Kyoko!
Indeed.
You've been screamed several times already, but I still have one little cat. I decided to check it one more time. Oh, yeah. Is it this? Same gap in the wall. Some kind of design mistake? Should actually leave it to something?
So...
Gap here, but it's not the same. I feel like piece coming out.
Indeed.
Maybe it's sort of based on the other side of this wall. Does that mean like a hidden room? That might not be able to. You think so?
Indeed.
Please, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. So I programmed a PC that I think controls it. Type password and the door should open right
However...
now. But I don't even have a clue what the password might be. With letters end on them, so I can't really go from there.
It's true.
More about them than I had anxiety to, but nothing that might have been this password. How much time I've wasted on this. Lecture. I can imagine seeing something like this. It must have been the headmasters. He's under that must belong to the headmaster.
It would seem...
If they used this last, looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. So there's some search results left on it. Was googling, was like on the internet, like googling ultimate despair. You have to get some information on the ultimate despair?
However...
Not much though. I think we don't already know.
In other words...
There isn't one individual, but set points to some kind of group. Not before the tragedy was happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
However,
That's what it is. I'm clear this time. Guess that's the best he could do as a complete QQ failure. But anyway, Trace felt Mastermind is helpful, right? Whatever info we can have our hands on. See, it's a good outlook to have. Finally, a truth bullet. There must be some kind of clue rating in there. Maybe for there's more to it than that. We have to get in there. We need to figure out the password. We can't figure out. There's no way. There might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of. She don't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
what?
Huh? So just trying to think of what the password might be. So she hasn't tried. I mean, it's totally understandable. The way she talked about the daddy idea that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. And do you mind if I try it just to be sure?
Well,
Like you need my permission. Want to try it? Do it. Do whatever you want. Kind of crack the password. Got a full-time Kyoko's name, but if that's not it, it might just hurt Kyoko even more.
hey,
You're about me, Makoto, don't be. But you know that your guess is wrong. Okay, in that case, here goes nothing. So didn't touch fix the computer monitor. So we type the password here, type in the full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. Down to 10. So, see, that would never work. You gotta like, you then have to guess like variations of Kyoko. Maybe there's like a 0 in there. You know, maybe it's like the year she was born as well. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
why?
Kyoko? Look at me, she's just been in the hidden room. She looked grim. Okay. He does! Yeah, no, there's a space in there! I didn't even think about that. Kyoko space Kirigiri. Whatever password system he's using is so vulnerable to like every type of code injection. Hey Kyoko, that's why not being in the room. I guess just fix on only one thing. A present, wrapped and covered with such joy, made it so unusual. I want to look at the picture first. Baby Kyoko. Shit. It's a brightly colored box here. It seems really half placed in here. Well, look at it. The more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of bad vibe from it. I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why, you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably.
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at least it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approach the box. You have to hold it the lid. Still have to slowly lift it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. So it has its last side then. Because advice is no use, I let out a trembling cry. Hey, it's me, Sans. Human bones. Well, I think I expected to find such a bright, joyful box.
I see.
Just as I thought. What? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there, human bones. I was thinking of the bones specifically. My feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box? My father. Huh? About him?
Correct.
You found in the box. Those bones, that body, that's my father. At least that's what's left of him. Is this Kyoko's dad? Same man she's been searching for? Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all this information we already have, it's the only possible answer. Same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. And according to the files, the headmaster's a man in his late 30s. Possible even likely that someone in school right now. So you guys ain't poaching, no, but okay, enough puns. I mean, here's a hint. I told this already, but Speaking game began with 16 participants, other high school students. Maybe able to take a single step into Holy Speak since the killing game began. But there's 16 students. I said that the headmaster was probably here at the school. But the only ones who were alive at the killing game were 16 students. This idea is, get it, doesn't take much to assume.
In other words,
And most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. Which made her announced that she was completely calm. Oh no, she wasn't calm, she was trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even if she had plenty of chances. Kyo said she wanted to see her father's colorful ties. But was that all there was to it? He gave up some of that pride. Pretended I had to reveal myself to the school. Didn't knowing that something a true detective would never know. Wow, words. She really gave it her pride just for that? Can't help but wonder. Brr, 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 brr. Baby. So faded, it must be pretty old. It's a picture of... Hey, Kyoko.
why would you?
This is annoying. I had to cut myself free of the past, and yet... now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? That was right. This picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing that I've had this picture all this time, I really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? To face him and tell myself to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. Now he's abandoned me again. This time even stole my only opportunity. I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. That was a truth bullet. That was very important to the plot and the case. That will help me solve it. Headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of excuse. I really want to check it out, but we want to just because that's her mission.
Hey.
Worry about me. Feel free to look around as you like.
Because...
You sure? Don't let anything get in the way of investigation. I don't. Okay, then if you don't mind. So I put the top over all the desk was look like. I'm going through each one, find nothing but unrelated documents. The last drawer. What's this? Your handbook, right? It has the label on it. It says the case of emergency. We can open lockers! Grab your emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words...
Handbook with no limitation. Gives to the school's ultimate authority. The headmaster. Assuming that's what it is. You're probably right. I probably usual as you continue your investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? But Kyoko, I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Are you okay?
Hey.
Listen, Makoto, may I ask you a favor? What favor?
So...
It's completely unreasonable to ask you this. I don't give you that much more.
Hey.
Could you leave?
Correct.
So no one. I need to be alone for a bit. Don't worry, I'm fine. Calm down a little.
Just a
Get
second.
My emotions in order. No, Kyoko? Before that leadership you had your dad? How you were connected by blood and not heart and soul, but... That picture motivated. Maybe you hope to see me again someday. Is that what you were gonna say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right. I'm
anyway.
Sorry. Once I got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. And then, see you later. What happened to the headmaster? There's no doubt that the headmaster performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster's dead. We were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is... 15 of us were in the hall. Admin recruited that makes you get 16. Including me, only 6 of us still alive. Everyone else is dead. Murdered. 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 Even Miku. But the ones still left alive are... me? Yakuya. Hiro. Coco? Hina? And Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. There's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I used to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Okay. Do the giraffe zone. Okay. Okay, can I use... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, game. I hate triggers like that. I hate triggers like that so much. When you have the thing, you've seen the scene already, like, wait, we'll do it again. Okay, now it's time to do this with every locker. I actually don't remember there's anything in any of these. Oh, there it is. It's so messed up. It's interesting to pocketbook. My hand froze when I took to certain page. Saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. Had to turn his peak into a shelter. I said 0 to the end of communal life. I had to talk with the one who came up with the plan directly. Perhaps that to be the headmaster and my father. He had to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. Let's keep our student prodigies safe. Keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome despair. Only their hope can overcome this. That's 2 onlys. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. Let's isolate superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as a foundation for a new era. The only hope we have is that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. That's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made self-decisions without consulting anyone else. Can't imagine a worse father. Can't be true, can it? I knew it was. I knew exactly who the pocket belonged to. Could it be anyone else? It belongs to Kyoko. What's doing in this locker? And what she wrote completely contradicts what she already told me. She hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. Look, no one can... What does this all mean? He scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong in this whole thing. There's the last page, question marks spinning through my mind. It's spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy all nice scrolled. What's this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How does this possibly make any sense? I think that's the only, like, one that's important. Oh, never mind, this is Hero's locker. Whoever belongs to probably has organized problem in every part of their life. Crystal ball, huh? Crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used sock. It's just not possible. There's all kind of textbooks and notebooks stacked up. No particular order. Dust everywhere. Whoever this stuff is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Look how much was possible. I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. Inside the notebook. It's a reason some might have had. Evaporated. What? There's no denying what I saw. The notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? Also contained a large number of notes on a variety of different classes. Which would mean... He attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, he came to school at the same time as the rest of us. Selecting the Deceiver World, we would never have a chance to take any classes. So, what is this notebook? It's a deck of playing cards? No, the tarot cards, but wait, aren't they used for time fortunes? Just a coincidence, right? the more I see, the less it makes sense. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to your students, right? So why am I seeing this? Are there things in these lockers that look like they belong to people here? No, but that seems like it belongs to Hiro. A Pokemon that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. Let's do some kind of explanation. If I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone. I had a moment there. What else is open now? Oh. Oopsies. I always feel like that should be the headmaster room. Like, I know it's not. But I always feel like it should be. Let's see, what else we got here? Rec room, lab. Now this is extreme PSP gaming.
Hey, Makoto.
You look around here? Is that what you're doing here? I've been wondering about that Monokuma girl. Figured, what is it's gonna be in lunch? That's going to be over here, right? How many stuff to open it?
I mean,
If I spread right, and that really sucks, so you open it. I didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Ah, wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Near us over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead. It will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I feel my way into it, the door opened much easier than expected. There's no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was... Whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
what the heck?
I mean, every part of the school just leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Just a second.
This is like #1 gross. This is a whole different league of creepy. What is this device? Some kind of control panel? Maybe over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. It looks like mech. Holy shit, Gundam? Holy shit, Monokuma's a Gundam? People really freak out of these cockpit? The Monokuma has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. So that means...
Okay.
Let's start poking at it or whatever. Let's start pushing buttons. But you can't just or whatever something like this. It was too late. He was already jabbing away at the control panel. Did you hear that? I think it came from the other room. First. I'm not really sure, but I think it was that one, the button that says data center. We're gonna look at the control panel. A bunch of buttons with the names of the room next to it. Like I said, there was one labeled data center. Be the one she pushed. Data center, that's right next door. I did not know that, but that sounds horrifying. It sounds cool. Make no mistakes, that sounds cool, but it also sounds horrifying. We'll go check it out. Guess these things kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just chew you on from over here. I see what I think I heard. That Monokuma? Hey! Girl, give me all your donuts. That you, Hina?
What?
Oh man, busted. How did you know?
Say what?
Hey, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Ah, guess what I found? The self-destruct button. Whatever you do, don't push
Too
it.
bad.
Huh. Are you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that sells it. The room with the molecule drawing on it and the control panel inside.
Ah!
Hey, Mikado, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma? What do you mean? Well, you were controlling just now with Monokuma.
Huh?
What, real? Yep. The panel definitely controls Monokuma. Use the mastermind to control Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they're definitely in here. That's why we control Monokuma from this room. This control room is totally separate from the data center with all the monitors. In other words,
Hey,
you know, I can't monitor and control Monokuma at the same time. Kiko's was right.
But
There's no mastermind we control Monokuma from here. Obviously been inside the school this whole time, right? So that wouldn't have to be true. But if that is true... Very polarizing approach. I know, but I can't enough puns. Here's him. So that's why Monica really is the 60th student. No, it can't be. No way, right? So okay, I don't like that face you're making. Oh, it's nothing. Oh, okay. But you, is everything okay?
I mean,
Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Let's set up traps or something. I'll say it isn't possible. I hope it's not true. So, like...
so,
Really, there's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. So all the time standing around here. So you want to get going? Yeah. This fucking hatch. This fucking hatch right here. This is the plot hatch. This hatch carries the entire plot on its little gate. Without this hatch, there is no plot. It's fucked up. Like, you know, I just want to go in. I just want to go in the hatch. I just want to be like, oh man, that's a pretty interesting thing. But no, let's get out of here. This could be trapped. This hatch, it carries. This is the door that seems close. I heard a strange noise. What's that? The door's just locked on its own. What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. That's locked, but why? What's locked? Because the day center is now restricted. Monokuma?
just a second.
And if I can't go around to stick wherever you feel like,
Hey,
it's for your benefit. If you stay safe, I'm gonna be able to move around. I'm so depressed when the school mascot just up and stop moving. In that room, I guess that's where my controls are. So now you're being operated by someone in that room?
yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. Just in there, we didn't see anyone. Oh, you did you? Are you sure you're as far as you could have been? That fucking hat. Such some suspicious hat. No way. A hat from the floor? Too bad, that's make your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be open from the outside anyway, so whatever. And the series officially restricted, so no more investigating. I think you guys just have the others. Peace. He's gone, but
So,
is he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. And when I said we should leave, well, that's can't be open from the outside anyway, right? Just not your fault.
sorry.
Okay. And we don't have to let it get to us. Stay positive and make the most of what we have left. You're right. Listen, we're going to keep my body moving.
Okay.
I'm going to go around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice, you got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later. Ian took out at full sprint. And I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward. Oh, never mind. No, this room's not important. The climax is so close. This is the headmaster's room. I heard awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Kodo, it's you. Oh, Jack here? Oh, you came to the right place this time. Did you see something interesting? What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. This is the top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. That's number 78 student registry. It's refers for all of us. And
So, in
Mukuro.
other
Only
words-
class 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room,
I see.
but it also mentioned class number 78. Since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along the
In other
colors,
words,
you know that Mukuro was a student here at Host Academy, just like the rest of us. Mikuro Ikasaba, the 16th student, must be how Kyoko learned about it. Seems like Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? Think about when she stole it. Even the way it had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since he snuck to get in, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. What's your point? There's so much in a hurry that she only got the first page. First page? Okay, Miku's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
so in other words,
When it comes to this profile, some information about Miku that we still don't know. What information is it? You asked me to explain every little thing. You can read, can't you? There should be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
interesting.
What kind of man he was. I'm glad he left us such a clue. Miku reappeared suddenly in the background. An entity floats close but to... What? There's the ultimate despair. Okay, cool. And I can't be sure if there's a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Miku definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the ultimate despair. Pay attention to Miku's behavior too. It's my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. I think how spells he must have gone through as a member of Fenrir. Except to her peaks, he didn't display any signs of battle in his scars. He knows who's a tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But I decide he's a danger to the other students. Be forced to take all reasonable measures. Miko was a part of Ultimate Despair. I don't think there could be any doubt about it now. Didn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why'd they kill Mukuro? Even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. Would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro
What?
was. Shrug, Makoto, huh?
That's fine.
We lost the fort. I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within that file you should know. What is it? Just a picture in there. Of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. Girl seems to be included as part of a class number 78. Need to figure out who the girl is. Further information about this girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, even lists her vitals. But that's not, those aren't vitals. Oh, what do you think? I think guess me like if she has a nice body.
Stop talking.
Maybe you want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean? Wait, is he trying to say That's body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? That's the one I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's what I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. Going back, being back is Alan boy. Because profile has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh, and one last thing. No advice from you, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice from me? Get along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. No, don't put too much faith in her.
In other words,
What's that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? That's what I think. Call it a hunch. Hunch? I just said to be proven right. Your advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you want. Keep in mind, thanks. Kinda goated. Ooh, yep, that's everyone. Bookshelf. Okay, this was the come in, talk to Byakuya, and leave room. I'm gonna try to end at the biology lab. Oh, Tenko, so this is where you are.
What do you want?
Am I so disgusting you want me how to sight? That's not at all, I just thought maybe we found a clue. find anything. It's not one single clue. This space was related to the case from which has something, right? Something I've been ordered here. Now, Toko.
What's your problem?
Tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? Everyone finds out they're gonna kill me. Jesus. It's for nothing. No one's gonna say that. It will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I think I've always been looked down on. I don't want anyone except me. Well, over there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Are there actually no clues? The only point of this room was to come in and see Toko in a state of utter despair. I love that. It was the make fun of Toko room. It's gone. Yuka's body. It's not here? Only 4 chickens? Only 4 chickens remain. Like a little chicken battle royale. Soon they will be free. Oh, there's a stamp on one. What a conveniently placed stamp. What a what a convenient stamp that we just ignored the first time round. I would have thought we would be better than this. But oh well. Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Let's see why is it so cold. There's a sack of tarps here. I've seen a lot of these things lately. Yes. She can clearly snuck up and double pumped the angles too soon. I like that. I'm so bemused. I fucking love that. This is so cold. I need to figure out. SpongeBob, me boy. Did you touch the thermostat? Doesn't the biolab also come up in like Danganronpa 2? No. No, it doesn't. Typing in the whole moves and stuff. It's just doing dead bodies. I think this biolab is actually a morgue. Take a closer look around. Kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. On the left side there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. Some of the lights are on. One's on the left. The hand lights are off. What could it mean? What could it mean? Oh, it's an instruction manual, okay. Give plenty of approach to a standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. Instead of germical lamps, we also provide the ozone generator for the removal of ethanol gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know how the automated systems have activated. Humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. Thus, the general will keep a body fresh as daisy for as long as you need. Activate for problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. It's stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. Instruction manual for the fridge. It's some kind of makeshift morgue. Looks like it's set up so that when the store is occupied, the blue light comes on. And inside each store is another one of the victims. I made a mistake. For right now, there's one thing we do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. Can I check which bodies are in here? Okay, I was like, what am I missing? Nothing. All right, this is it. Grand finale.
This is a school
Final class trial.
announcement.
Fucking go.
Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then,
I didn't see
since
here
you're
at all,
all
actually.
giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested.
Now he wants to give us a hint? Oh yeah, fast travel. Woo! Oh, there he is. Oh, hey, hero. Kodo! Why do you act so surprised? No reason. You're the one who hears the announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did actually. I'm on my way out. Talk to him. What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hero, wait. So boy tried to stop him, ran off like a frightened animal. Hero? Like he was trying to avoid me. I had to talk to him about the notebook I found in his locker. You know, I was having this whole time? Oh my god. The 4th time. Yes!
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome, hello. Here to be your final hint. This happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope? What's with the envelope? So you know I won't be answering any questions you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Miku's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. What convenient censorship. Taka just like saluting so hard it covers Junko's face. Fucked up. Features a bunch of faces I recognize extremely well. And they got to at the same time as me. Wait, but someone behind Sayaka. You know when I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. I'm back in her headmaster meeting with that file. Mikuri Kasaba? Yeah, this girl is. Wait, why is Mikuri here with everyone else? Even more than that. Just having everyone pose like this is weird enough by itself. It's funny how like the females, most of them are just in proper uniform. The boys, it's like, it's exclusively Byakuya, Taka. Arguably Chihiro. Well, they're matching uniforms. I haven't been anything like that. Now that I look at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. There's all 15 other students, but not me. I guess that makes sense. I'm sure I don't remember taking pictures like this. Junior high with Sayaka, but this is the first time I met everyone else. It was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak. It's nice for me not to be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural. Everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until they got here. This picture is real. Could that mean, could it be everyone else and just me? One who accept me as... You can keep up this rambling secret of yours, Hamlet.
What are you gonna do?
I think getting in the way standing there, you know? I mean, but I told you I'm not feeling any questions.
Unbelievable.
I kind of missed you would just be if I gave you all the answers. I'd be totally out of left field. guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. You have been added to the truth bullet section of your note. In the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. That confusion handle of the gym detected. I was actually kind of in. It just made me even more confused. What Monica was going for? Did you get a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which means everyone but me. I should just ask everyone directly. Let's clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. Alright. I'm not gonna remember what people were. Apparently Bacchio's in the archive. I would never get... Okay, no, the first time... I think I mentioned this. First time I played this game, I did not know that you could just fast travel like that. So at this point in the game, I actually spent like, I think an extra half an hour, longer than I should have, just trying to figure out where the hell everyone was. Oh, Bacchio. Listen, do you think we can talk? Bacchio?
That's enough.
No, to talk to you about. I'm talking about it with friends. Hey, Bacchio, wait. Of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? How's he acting like that? Perhaps he's trying to avoid me. Hey, Hero! Makoto? What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No! Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. He ran off like a terrified faggot. So I was able to talk to him about the notebook I found. It's like he was avoiding me. He was afraid of me. Why? They found his Twitter. That's my headcanon. Monokuma just like showed all of them with the shit Makoto's been posting on his Twitter. I had to visit the Biolab one more time. The first thing I saw when I got there was her passed out again. Toko? Toko, you okay? No, it's not dead, is she? So cold, it's super cold. So cold, I think I might catch a cold. You talk, taking that place like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
What? I was asleep? I must have fainted again. But you're standing there staring at me getting like excited, weren't ya? No, I wasn't.
Have you reached that
Oh, then what?
certain age?
Unemployed, straight up horny. Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know, the last thing I remember is me waking up now. What did you do to miss some of those? Oh, that's right, your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo the singer. So some basic knowledge, but memories are very much set. Don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. Why would they add that? Why would that be important? What I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me how I slit your throat. I saw Becky around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes.
Back himself? I assume so.
Oh, I'm on
Yeah,
fire.
I'm a pro when it comes to all things now. I gotta hurry, I can't imagine how lonely he must be right now. Well. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. To be fair, Hiro seems to forget every time. Like, Hiro and Hina seem to constantly forget. Like, I think Yakia elects to forget. I don't think he forgets, but I think he thinks it's so dumb. he'd rather it wasn't the case. When we saw they were all shut lost. That is a dare to remind the audience. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of is. All shut tight lost. I saw. See why she passed out.
Right.
She faints so easily. Kyoko?
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
Don't make you worry. You don't have to apologize.
Listen.
It's about this room. Oh yeah,
It would seem
it's a morgue. Yeah,
I knew it.
expected as much. Must have looked inside the fridge to see what was in there, and well, there you have it. I knew she'd fainted.
Indeed.
From right here when Genocide Jack came running past me. She must have sneezed, but once I got inside the room, it became clear.
It would seem
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, since there's a little body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. It wasn't going to be so difficult with her.
anyway.
Hey, we should close it up. Want to leave it hanging open like that? Yeah, good idea.
Makoto,
Yeah, do this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. Suddenly she stopped.
Listen.
Straight a second before closing it. How come? With Miku's body is in there. Miku's corpse? Was inside the fridge?
see.
Okay, we had the time. That's why I probably brought it up here while we were at class trial. That's why I did it? Because they assumed you wouldn't be doing the class all over again, I guess.
So
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. That's right, Kyoko didn't get a chance to check what they needed last investigation.
Makoto.
And then it's the corpse as soon as possible. I'm gonna find a clue this time. I'm going to grab the mask and climb by the tail. Yes, what should I
So
do?
then-
Well, you just wait over there. I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there, that's it. It's time to wait over there. Oh yeah, now I can remember what that I seen the part before. So if someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights are on, including Lucaro's. That's 9 in all. 9 lights? What should this... Oh yeah, ask about the photo. What's he's in it too? Let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to ask about something. What is it? About the announcement Monokuma made earlier. You know what about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Why not?
Because
Because a hint at this point would be to confuse us to cloud our judgment. This was on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. Guess I could go back and do the same thing, but what's understand, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind force that pictures a trap to confuse us? That could be it. There's no other explanation. Hey, Makoto, I'm done. Betty, geez, that was fast. I want to do good work and to go slow. That's spirit, I'll make my... So did you find anything?
indeed.
Even some traces of blood, and it seems highly unlikely that even a blood back her head were inflicted after death. Really? I just make things different, but I'm completely confident in my findings. I mean, it's just with a fatal injury, right? And what was the fatal injury? I'm not reading that. You only had option that those the other rooms, but the past said they were
Is
old.
that right?
Does it say they're old?
Because
Because except they were inflicted at least several days ago. Guess I don't see the difference.
wrong.
The difference is immense because when the infection began.
Listen.
Guessing several days old with simply old.
However,
Doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds makes it sound like they've been there forever. Like they're not related to the murder. You saying they are? But we all got Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? She was at least a few days old. There's no way she could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
Luke herself wasn't killed within the last few days.
at the very least,
Apparently you can't allow it's one of the main possibilities, can you? One of
Right.
many? Just has to have powers. There's no way to predict answers from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
in other words,
Envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as soon as they investigate, I'm dying, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Like 5 hours of of visual novel reading, crazy, fucking insane. Right? Like absolutely going to kill me.
so
Right. Remember all that? They're indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
indeed,
think about the Fenrir tattoo. That's absolutely insane.
indeed.
Victim in this case is without a doubt Miku Expo.
And? So then,
You fool, you didn't ask about the notebook.
why?
You guys killed our enemy once. Part of the ultimate spare, but still got killed, so he's still a
Hey.
victim. But the phase you reaped, so... Oh, yeah, but still.
Whew.
Pretty naive, you know that? You really credit for me. You abandoned me, but you decided to help me instead. For someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then,
Done all we can here. I try to step investigations, yes? Ah, hold on. I have one more thing to do. Finally, the notebook! I don't do it now. Hey, Kyoko. I have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what? So,
What do you mean? You know, there's lockers on the second floor of the
Indeed.
dorms. I do, yes. There's again, then you need to be able to where the locker belongs to. If I managed to open them using the university
I
handbook,
see.
the handmaster's really
And?
new. So did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I had a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
You say that.
Because,
Like I said, only the locker's owners should be able to get into it, right? I imagine those lockers belong to any of us. No, you only got access to the area just recently. The thing is, there's no way it could have had us in those lockers. If I did have, but why'd I bother putting in the locker? Just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. The headmaster about your father.
if that's true,
Could that mean the idea is real too?
Makoto,
Everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. I'm afraid the picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? Let's just log this right now. From what you said with my own two eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you
so,
that would be necessary. But this I shouldn't have any problem with it. Lock my own hand. It would seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto,
And perhaps this will all make sense. PD? Says class number 78 urgent interviews. The hidden room after you left.
anyway,
I don't have any time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just want you to see for yourself. You can realize exactly what it means. I understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have even seen before. Does this make sense right now? If that means there's some important clue on the DVD?
Makoto.
Okay, guess I can listen to me ramble?
In other words,
As it turns out, the arrangements I've made didn't stick. I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. But your dad, right? I don't finally answer the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. Because of the mastermind.
however,
But there's one thing I am sure of. As to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. What is for the mastermind? It's just one more reason to follow through on that. Because I was burned with fire of determination. Determination to defeat the mastermind. To be confronted with his death? When you feel this way? I think unless my father had found happiness.
why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? Ridiculous, but there's just no understanding it, I guess. That was a small laugh as he said it. The smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So that's it for my ramblings. There's still so much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There's only one ever absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even though the truth covers filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's what I'm good at, you know? Indeed. So that was strange.
So then,
Get going. See at the class battle. Okay. Now it is time to... Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. I'm going down the old-fashioned way. What the fuck is that about? I would absolutely not know this was here. I would never even guess he's here. That's what you behind. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto? So you gotta go. What? You ran up fast and you didn't have time to ask her to stop. Dude, Makoto must have treated some like really insensitive shit. Okay. I think this part's like fully voice acted. Second, who knows how long intense she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
So the man positioned on one side of the screen. Voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
He was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
It was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spend their first year in school?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Everyone cute, that's where the video cut out. So I hadn't understood up to now. But this, only this, couldn't handle what I'd heard. So I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. And she wanted to escape into her dreams with her friends again. And that's so bad she tried to frame me for her murder. So why does she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? I had to think about it, I noticed a sudden light. And I wanted to read it before the finish back on screen. So I back to the screen. I was confused again. What I saw next pushed me right over the edge. What I saw was me? Possibly undeniably
so,
me.
Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even me and the headmaster, much less sitting down to talking like this.
Shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real. I said
I'm
yes.
sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
You cut out, and that video repeated the same scene over again with the others. Byakuya. Toko. Please go through all 16 students. Hina. Everyone. They all said they agreed to live in the school forever. And then Kyoko. Who didn't recall just as clearly. Without doubt, she had met him. She had under the headmaster of Hope's Academy, her father. He asked her his questions, he answered the same as everyone else. She had a life within the school. Kyoko's interview was wrapping up. Once it suddenly went black. Huh? So well, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Of course, the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What happened?
Say what?
Cease. Looks like it broke. Out of service. Well, it just so happened to break just now.
Too bad.
Now then, when does it matter? Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? In my ass. That's just on purpose. What's the whole thing? It's just be more of the same. You'd ask them the question, they'd all say yes. Came out, so I have a huge exasperated sight, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
Me too, when I woke up, and it's a strange feeling as I faced with myself to disconnect.
It would seem...
At that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I remember why I'd come to school, and didn't remember what my ability was. But what would make you forget that? Being an outcome, nothing that seemed to obviously work out in favor of Mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What are the others? Have we all forgotten, or? Okay, now it's the finale. Now it's it. Holy shit. Pardon me as I do stretches. Attention, please.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
Good.
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black. There is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
I'm glad I'm on the first floor. Unless I get teleported. Which I totally should. I should 100% just be teleported into the elevator shaft. This works. Alright. I'm the first one this time. Howdy, Makoto.
Listen.
I mean, you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. Where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However...
Oh, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said. Yakia! Yakia? They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hiro? Silence. It wasn't any noise. It was definitely signs of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear.
I'm late.
I'm on fire!
Your excitement master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze.
Yes!
Yes, everything will be just fine. You leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors!
Like scissors sharp, scissors in hands. I'll stab and gouge and shiv the massive evil. But you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. Because what Master wants to give you a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. He's so progressive. But, am I? Maybe long as it's back to disappointment I'm feeling right now. Here? Oh, you hang out gloomy dust faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then let's begin.
Kills! Chills! Kills!
That's gonna be slaughtered in pitch black despair. Climb maximum sorrow.
That's fine.
Right, this is the final class trial, and this time it will be fair. What do you mean, this time? I would understand her. I'm a bad and good standings, you know.
Unbelievable.
If I wasn't Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
And I make sure everyone watching at home knows. Despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
For your tedious joke, begin the trial already. Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
Guys.
So don't try and run away.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. In this book of competence, Bakia was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. When he made eye contact, nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator. They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However...
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
However...
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial. You're right, I'm ready.
So...
Ready to win, right? Of course. How do you say that? Alright, the final class trial. I have to finish this up in 3 hours. If I take longer, I'm fucked. I do not expect this to take me longer than an hour, 30 minutes, worst case. I'm gonna be so wrong, aren't I? This is the final trial site? I'm back for the final person stage. We did last stage. The always exciting final boss battle. I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Thrills, chills, kills!
For no particular reason. Alright. I'm done.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me! I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Such an idiot. He's so dumb. He's so dumb. He's so dumb. Oh. Lovable little idiot.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us
Each have that kind of evidence.
Oh my god! No!
You guys have all been working together.
I have evidence!
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every... What? This doesn't make any... How can the...
Three of us each have that kind of evidence.
Boom.
No,
Got it.
it's wrong. It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo.
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
I love Celesta's always in the background.
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Yep.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Well, supposedly, the person who... Oh no! Oh no, my manga! My manga! Oh fuck. Supposedly the person not in the photo was taking the photo. Right?
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
I don't know. Like this to me is normal enough.
So the whole purpose behind these
The
photos
weird part
was
is that
to
they
get
were
us
printed.
questioning and fighting with each other.
Tripods are expensive,
The
okay?
mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was
Tripods
working
cost
against
money.
us.
We can use DSLR, or we can get tripods.
Huh?
Yeah, the
I
ancient year
laid a
2012.
trap?
Oh, dude, Chad would be so real, yeah. Dude, like, actual, like, put on phone timer, put it against, like, the blackboard. That's the classic. That's old reliable. Fuck yeah.
Trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
got it! In
There
each
is no
case,
Monokuma in every
the only
photo.
one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Okay, no, I just need to like point out this scene. I do not believe for a second that it wasn't a case where Sakura just had an immense handicap. Like Sakura went, to make it fair, you guys can get a 20-second head start. Also, Mukuro, like, she might be happy them as well, actually. Yeah, no, that's right, because he's on the same lane as Makoto. They're on the same lane, which means he has lapped. This means this is like a multi-lap sprint, as he's about to eliminate. She's lapped them 4 times. So, because why does Leon suck at? I think he was the ultimate baseball star because he kept getting home runs. I don't think he was athletic. I think he was just the person you put in at the end to bat and get you home runs. I think he was like your anchor. Like he probably had the because he has a good throwing arm, and we know he had like a bunch of home runs. Me analyzing the photos.
And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
Yeah, or you could just like bat it out of the park. You know? So easy. Simply bat it out the park. Why is he grabbing his hair? Why is Sakura grabbing Hifumi's hair? Also, the school just like let a murderer in. I never think about that, but that is like very clearly genocide Jill. Like, the school just went, yeah, we can have a murderer in here.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Yeah, fair.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us
Yeah.
a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
You get the murderer for free.
We saw her picture.
Child soldiers are cool.
assumed everyone
Murderers,
else was the
yeah,
enemy?
that's a BOGO deal. Buy one, get one free.
Figured it
Well,
out, huh?
Here's my writer.
Yeah, I
Also,
thought that
it's
must
a
be it.
murderer.
But how was that a hint?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I wonder if it's the convenient Junko censorship. Dude, there's no fucking shot. like these pictures are so fucked up. It's like Junko just gets hit in the face with water. Imagine internet stuff having a child sort of provincial African conflict. Find out there's a chick who gets to be free by. I didn't think about that, but that's a good point. This one kid, oh, she was the best child soldier. Maybe you can be the best someday too.
Can you just forget about the photo already?
One
Trying to trick me with
look,
such
kid,
an
if you
obviously
kill
fake
enough
photo,
people
I'm still pissed
without
about
getting
that.
injured, then you could be the best too. It's the same energy as like, oh, you came back home with a Medal of Honor? I guess that means you got shot.
And on top of that, they went to
Wimp.
all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, no, no. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
Whoa.
What do you mean?
Oh my god, Hangman's Gambit? Yo! Amnesia. Fucking called it. Where's the eye? Where the fuck's the eye? Give me the A. Fucking sped run that shit. You see that? You see that? That's why I am the best at
Let's say that
Hangman's
somehow we'd all lost our memories.
I don't want that title.
That could explain it, couldn't it?
I don't want it. I don't want it. Someone else take the title. I don't want to be the best at Hangman's Gambit. Hangman's Gambit sucks, man. Hangman's Gambit sucks.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah. We all lost our memories?
You can take that.
Crazy.
You can... If 100% of the people you hang die, you must be a pretty good hangman. Make your argument. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, there's so much. Oh my god.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
Oh, you have no idea.
I promise you,
Sweet
I
summer
haven't
child.
lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
I believe that.
So the idea that we all lost our memories.
Is totally stupid.
Never mind,
Obviously.
I don't believe it actually.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia?
Oh wait,
Since when did this
interview
turn into
DVD.
some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my. Ever since I got to this school, I remember
Isn't the point
everything that's
that
happened.
you should suffer to an extent if you're being hung? No, you don't think? I feel like if you're being hung, you should like.
Those
I
photos
intend
aren't
you
the
to
only
suffer.
things that point to the
Me
possibility of
personally, if I'm
memory
hanging
loss.
you, I want the body to go, and then like for the legs to kick around.
This DVD
I'm not letting you
does
get out
the
like
same
easy.
thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Oh. Really? That is dumb. That is one of the dumbest moments. It's hanged, not hung. I can't be like, yo, bro, you're looking pretty hung there. As they're dying.
It's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
Yeah, no, I feel like if I would want whoever I'm murdering to
When you
suffer
say
a bit.
all of us,
Hypothetically,
you mean
I don't actually yearn for
I mean
public
all of
executions.
us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Wait, do they get to play the DVD
The
in the
headmaster
middle of the
did,
thing?
in fact, interview you.
Monokuma like
saying?
brings down the CD
I
player.
didn't imagine you would
No,
remember.
Monokuma brings down the PS2.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory
yeah.
somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so
Yeah,
we
I guess
have no
so.
choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living,
I guess
breathing
as a
amnesia
ruler,
here.
I'd rather just you're
To
dead,
be honest,
die.
I have something else on my mind.
But then, like, a
right
lot
now.
of places in the real world, that still have the
Something else?
death penalty.
You
do
said
make
the
a show of
DVD
suffering.
contains recordings of us being
Because
interviewed by the
it
headmaster,
invokes
right?
fear in the general populace,
What were the interviews about?
right? It's like, oh,
The
I don't just
headmaster
die. I
sat each of
suffer
us
dying.
down, one at a time, and asked us the
There's an
same
argument for
question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
Me playing
What kind
Danganronpa
of
1,
question is that?
talk about the ethics and morality
And
of public
how did we
executions.
answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You
Hold
don't
on.
remember choosing to live here forever,
There's someone whose
or
memory
even
is
talking to the
half.
headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds
Monokuma
absurd,
doesn't
but
mind spoilers.
if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really
Makes a good
believe
point.
anything
There's
I
like
said?
a good reason to
How
keep
it
the
happened
mystery.
doesn't matter right now.
Like, just, you know,
what
it just happened.
matters
Shut the
is
fuck up.
figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Huh?
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
Okay. Who was it? This is how you unlock the best character in the game. I said it.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Yes.
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly! You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Well, that's the
Because
thing.
masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
So who did it? Whoever did it is that much.
But when you is the mastermind,
Of course, they have to be.
what makes you?
Hold up.
Exactly. You're just making
The mastermind is probably a.
Sorry, you Toko. You're an idiot. You're a sweet idiot, but you're still an
There's
idiot
no
nonetheless.
question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
I was very hoping you'd say Among Us.
Why?
Recall what Makoto
You
told
ever
us
see like people
Monokuma said to
saying
him earlier.
like, I don't know if this is me. When someone says Among Us, my face lights up like a fucking Christmas tree. Like I need to actively try to stop myself from breaking down in laughter. That word has so much power over me now.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
What? Why me?
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic.
When it
The
came with this
mastermind's
incident, yeah,
true
it's him.
identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree,
Also, that bomb must have
Makoto?
been really weak, now that I think about it. Like, her corpse did not get
I got it!
splattered across the whole
All
room.
of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right? It made it pretty clear. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd
It was on top
already
of
been
her,
dead
unless
for
it pushed her
several
into the
days?
ground.
If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however
I
many
guess.
days old.
I guess that's a
That
good
doesn't make any sense.
explanation.
Because
But I just like the idea of like
because
little
she had all
Mukuro chunks.
those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know,
You're wrong.
she denied me before I could even say anything.
I'm glad that it doesn't matter
Come
who's
on.
demeaning her.
I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
I ship her with Komaru. Oh my god, there's so much. Oh my god, there's so much.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Yeah,
She
okay.
must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds.
Sorry, no, that's a lie. I'm not
it's
even. Look, okay? Listen here, Toko. I can only use my abs one more time.
No. Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered the
There's
school,
like a specific point
she
I
hadn't
want to
sustained a
hit
single injury.
before I
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school, in which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds
I
came
like
after she
how
was
Byakuya
already
just
dead.
will exploit anything.
Unless anyone has any better
It's
suggestions,
like, she's annoying.
I think we can save
But
this
he
with
can use her.
confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me.
I'm shocked because Perfect Memory didn't
But I
remember
was
that
wrong.
the assailant was wearing gloves.
It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start
What's the
off
stimulation?
with a nice, easy question.
Give him the stimmy.
Your
Neither.
assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
He's clearly throwing out
Evidence that might
misdirection.
convince me otherwise.
Bring up the fingernails. Like again. Oh god.
You never saw their face, right?
I'll get cooked.
So you
Actually, this is
can't have
absolutely a
any
store
idea
statement
who
one.
was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot?
Oh my god.
Or for...
Okay. And this one actually does pop up somewhere. Is there any feet? I don't even know what it is. I don't think it is. I'm just gonna let him cook.
Or could it be the
I don't
hips?
fucking know, maybe.
You never saw their face, so you can't have... I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro
You're wrong. There's another part of the...
Oh? Is it the right or the left hand? Maybe the right foot.
Or perhaps... Or could it be... the hips?
You never saw their face, so you can't have... I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro...
Yeah,
That's wrong.
I guess. I'll be honest. I guess which one had the tattoo.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
I'm a
Yeah,
genius.
well, okay.
You've got it all
You
figured
got
out.
me. I guess it wasn't her.
I also cannot
But
push
that
back
still
as any
doesn't prove
further.
that it was me. It could have been, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Don't say it, Hero. He's gonna hate you. He's gonna kill the
Okay,
grudge.
sure, it couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
He's like
If you
he's like been
insist,
watching his favorite
I
show
don't
this whole
mind
time,
showing you.
and now he finally gets to be involved.
Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Hand reveal.
Your hands!
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Huh.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars
Damn,
of
fucked
yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about.
What a great guy.
I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
Oh, his brain's decomposed.
To hide a body
There's
here.
nothing in there. No thoughts.
To just store it somewhere?
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue, so it's the perfect
I
place
should
to
end on
hide
the
a
Mahjong
body.
handle.
And it'd keep the body preserved
I should
at the
finish
same
this
time.
and just go straight to Mahjong handle. I have the time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
So from the biolab to the garden, that's the top.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
You guys
Oh,
suck.
it
You
says
didn't realize
biolab.
this at all.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This
He does
proves
have a
that the
lint
tarp
roller.
originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, They must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterward.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
But that's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation
We're gonna
has
have
turned
to
to the
do a
topic of the biolab,
rhythm game
you must
against
be getting pretty
Monokuma.
nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room.
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family. Don't tell me you forgot about that video message. So what do you think?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister.
Ina Sprite
What
just
do you think has
constantly
happened
being
to your
happy.
family? Are
Because
they
you don't
really
change
as
them until they
safe
talk.
as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yo, that is.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What do you
I'm not gonna
want?
know what the truth is, by the way.
Are you sure about this? Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? Are you sure
Oh my god,
about
there's
this?
no way I'm missing.
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
Oh come on, there was more? Literally did not. It's fuck him, bro.
Are you sure about this? Proof, proof, proof!
I literally did not know
Are
my
you
bullets
Sure about this?
before it came up. There was no way I could have
I'm
known.
not listening!
Like there was
This
no
should prove it.
indication. It's not on me. Not on me. It's a dumb mini game. That one in particular.
Consistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
The stupid mini game.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
9 whole
Why does
slots.
that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
I got it!
I can
10
count.
of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
Saika died. Junko died. Leon died. Chihiro died. Mondo died. Taka and Hifumi died. Celeste died. Sakura died. Mukuro died.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
Well, this wasn't that, but
I got it!
I like Hiro
The
more.
mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared,
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
including Monokuma's executions. There have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Same person was killed twice, baby.
What about if
Same person
the
was killed
same
twice.
person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And
Therapist
that's why the
Loka.
body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious, because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Fucked up, man. Let me sold Kyoko. It's great. Oh, this is gonna be another like capture one, I guess.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
Oh, he's gonna do
Junko
this.
Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mando? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu... whatever? Or maybe... Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was
No, that's wrong.
I don't feel bad not queuing up to that one. I feel like it is
Junko.
built enough.
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those 2 bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed
I
to
very
death
much
with multiple
appreciate
spears.
The black zone of
Then her body
antis.
was kept in the biolab for however
I will
long
give this
before
game
being dragged
so much
out
respect
again.
for that.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9, which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So, a little silence.
All right.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
What are my options? Does this give me anything? Oh, we know it's Mukuro because of the profile. Yeah, okay, we have literally her same.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Sorry, you're fucking insane. Fuko?
No,
Fuko?
it's wrong.
Who is Fuko? Fuko Enoshima. Yeah, that's what.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21,
I do not
32.
believe people call
Everything
that
in
vitals.
her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Boom, 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 boom. Where's Monokuma actually?
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
What dickens?
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you?
No, of course not.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right?
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Oh, Hangman's Gambit, my favorite mini game. I actually have no idea what this could be. I'm not. This isn't a joke. This is like the one time I'm looking. I have no idea what this Hangman's Gambit could be. I don't know. What could it start with? Ain't a D. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh god, the fireworks are going off. Oh god. Oh god, it's Diwali or something. Is it Diwali? Yeah, like Bonfire Night's in like 2 days. So I guess it's a Diwali thing.
Now I understand. That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
I do not believe Toko has ever read Naruto.
Good point. There's
I don't
just
think she
no
considers
way
that real
they could've
media.
switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
He switched at the beginning.
The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Oh, we finally figured it out.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
Okay, we're gonna get best character in the
The
game
reason
DLC
such an
soon.
elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity. When did I do that?
Uh-oh.
Shoot!
No! Oh, God.
I
Yeah.
refuse to give up yet.
Sorry, give me back my influence gauge. Thanks, let me run this
Two
town.
of them.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I'm all the way back here. I'm all the way back here. Yikes. Yike-a-roni. I'm holding the skip button. I love all these sound effects. Okay, during our latest investigation. Fuck it, lights.
Shoot!
Okay, hold on, I get to read it again. What does this mean? What does this mean? The profile? Nope. Okay, I'm about to like I'm going to die. I'm going to die here. Okay. Hold on. Value Drinker's identity and not just once but twice. First time we're doing the latest investigation. Oh, thank you so much, game.
Shoot!
Wait. No way, I wanted to read that log. Fuck, where's the log button? Transcript? Stupid woman could have to keep me from seeing during the investigation. Did he... The control room? I can only think of the control room. Oh, the interview DVD?
I got it! While
I'm
I was
so
in
cooked.
the AV room,
I'm
watching
so
the
cooked.
DVD
I'm
of our interviews
so
with the
cooked.
headmaster.
I'm due. I'm cooked. Oh no.
Is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
Please don't Hangman's Gambit. Okay, you know what? I take these.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
Dude, I've ascended. I'm so good at rhythm games. Rather played Project Diva.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening.
I say as I miss.
What are you even talking about? That's impossible!
Oh, I know. Oh no. Dude, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I literally, like I can't see the bullets before they come. That's actually why that minigame sucks. I'm standing by that.
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay. On the right side, ads about to happen. So I can like suffer for another minute. No one has to see it. Ugh.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about? Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about? That's impossible!
I know. Group photo.
This should prove it.
Yes. Finally.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover.
I'm going to the toilet.
Drink something, idiot.
Do I get to play like Danganronpa 2 next, or is it Ultra Despair Gods next? Because one of those games is hype as shit, and the other one is Danganronpa 2. Like, I joke, I kid. Do not think my joke is working. I must flee quick. Oh my god, Diwali. Diwali go hard.
I noticed it just a little while ago. When we were all comparing the photos we got, in all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Junko just knows where all the cameras are. For legal reasons? I would not be surprised. Like, oh no, sorry. For contract reasons, I can't be in public
photos. Every
photos.
single photo is that you can't see her face. It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko, which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Don't get him.
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair. Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now!
God. Act 3. Oh, there was more. There's more picture here. Where did Mastermind keep Mukuro's body? In the morgue. Thanks, video game. I forgot you could do this. I never do this. Or something. What was it? Okay. Oop. That's the bomb. Le bomba. And then it was like this. Okay, that should do it.
Is you!
This truly is the ghost trick of
We met the
Danganronpa
ultimate
games.
fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden.
You ever realize this like entire
She
thing
fabricated the murder to try and
could have
frame
probably just
Kyoko,
been fine
who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side.
if instead she used like Sayaka's body or something?
Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
You know what? That also explains the boobs. Like, the clue thing also kind of gave it away, in hindsight.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to
Although I
the
don't know
body,
what the clothing
she
situation
was
is in
able
this
to
place.
destroy any
The
remaining
anime logic
evidence.
dictates they only wear like one
She
set of
needed to
clothes.
hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima.
What a cool reveal.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Toga,
Give it up, Junko.
so mean.
The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Falling tension, baby. 5-act structure. I've lived for this.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already.
Rising
We
tension.
will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
I have to say okay. I've never said okay here.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is having a moment.
Anyway,
Just having a JoJo's
looks
moment.
like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Relate.
Face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
He's on all the fashion magazines.
I got it! That's right! It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it!
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
Photoshop. I have an amazing memories. I remember her saying this to in real life months ago. Chihuahuas are cute, okay? No, like...
Sometimes a
Like,
little
chihuahuas
lie
are
is
cute.
necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was
Yeah,
a different
exactly.
person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best.
Chihuahuas are up there.
But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista.
I don't think they're mid-tier.
Two
think
people
they're pretty
can
high.
never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your
dear.
stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute.
Welcome back,
That
Cookies.
was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the
That's
ultimate
fine.
despair.
We just got the best character in the game.
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Like I said,
We want
I get
this
bored easy as
one
hell.
even when they go
I
to a
even get
different
fucking
universe.
bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a
That's
shit.
fine.
The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But
She's
if
Ezzy
she
by
was your
choice.
twin, that means
The next one's
you
my.
killed your own
If
sister?
the next one's the one I
And the
think it is.
reason's
It's pretty
deeper
cool.
and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
No, not this one.
For my plan
Next
to
Junko
work,
personality is
someone
pretty
had
funny.
to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
My sister,
Leaving
who
me
was
behind to run
the
off and
ultimate
join
child
some band of
soldier.
mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away, which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
How many there are.
If I
I
planned
forget
everything
how.
out and knew just
I
what was
forget how
gonna
insane
happen,
this character
it'd be
is.
so boring. So, I changed things
Like
just a bit
6,
and
I
decided
think.
to use Mukuro to make a little point.
Wait, no, there's also Mushroom.
In other words,
There's Mushroom and
Mukuro's
Monokuma.
death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all
God, she's
a
cuter
very
than
valuable lesson, don't you
100
think?
Shiba Inus put together.
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for
Real.
us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair.
The
So when we do
expectations of
something,
people.
we go all the way and
He was a
live
big
without
character.
regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair.
What do you mean, bruh?
It just feels.
This is the character we praise in this community to this day.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too.
This is the character that got
In
like
that moment of
2
death,
light novels.
I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own
We
sister,
can read it in this game
and
actually.
only as an example to someone else. She must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so
I actually have no idea if
jealous
they're
of
good
her.
or not.
Super jealous.
I'll probably read
I
them
knew you
sometime.
couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Cause on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
Drink something.
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the
stopped living
killer,
in, like,
so
4
how about
hours
the
ago.
next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then
I'm getting a bit close actually.
we'll have our victory!
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Yeah. Is this about my hair blade? Like, I'm aware. The band. Don't worry about it. The band reason, fucking love it. It's great. I love that patchy. Inject that shit into my veins, baby. God damn it.
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
Dude, I inject that shit already.
So you do
I got
remember
air
after all.
bubbles out of
Well,
Pepsi.
I would hope you wouldn't forget something so
JoJo's,
important.
baby.
It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Denial.
I got it!
Oh.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connection.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of
Reminds
your
me of
most
like
important
some
relationships.
Zato one. I will have your bones.
For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next
It's the
question!
emotional whiplash this woman gives. It's great.
What was the theme for
That one would be...
I got it!
I don't even remember what case 2 was.
Our past, right?
So forgettable.
Hey, Makoto got it right again! That
Chihiro.
time, the theme was... Embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah!
Chihiro is too.
And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax.
Agreed. I know this one.
On to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain.
Hey, that was an
Her
entire
greed
European
led to all
castle.
kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now,
Ooh,
can
what
you
you
tell
got?
me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Shoot!
Oh god.
I
Betrayal.
got it!
I didn't mess up.
It was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway,
No, I didn't.
it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly.
I don't care about you
How
guys.
painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
I don't care about guy in chat.
Relationships?
Look, I got places
Money?
to be in
Betrayal?
like
These are all pretty standard
54
motives,
minutes.
right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the
like
road.
54 minutes from now. I gotta be
But of
gone.
course, those aren't the only motives
I'd rather
that
like
exist
be
in
a
this
bit
world.
earlier.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world.
On Queen.
This is
Queen
what
Junko.
we refer to as the seed
Look at that.
of
You
despair.
want me to just leave here?
Despair?
Also, unironically,
Just
I
as
don't
water,
think I can save.
air, and food promote growth in living
Like,
things.
straight up,
the
I
seed
don't
of
think I can
despair
save.
Also needs nourishment.
So,
And that nourishment is hope.
oh my
Despair
god, you're right.
can grow only
You know what?
in the presence
I have
of
a plan, I have a
hope.
plan, I have a plan, I have a plan.
Two sides of the same
I have a plan.
coin,
I got a plan.
divided by a razor
I got a
thin
plan.
line.
I got a plan here.
Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
There we go.
We're
Hold up.
discussing our missing
Let me-
memories. Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen,
Okay.
you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories.
13 orphans. Give me a minute.
What I'm trying to say is the seed of
What is it?
despair is
What's
closely
the-
tied to your own memories.
Okay, cool. One of everything,
How
and then
so?
to that. Okay,
You
yeah.
see, by taking away your memories,
boom.
I gave you hope.
Don't worry about it. That's
Of
what
course,
she
that
wants,
hope
okay?
merely existed to be consumed
Boom,
by
boom,
despair.
boom, boom, boom,
How
boom.
could taking away someone's memories
And then each
give
letter.
them hope?
1, 2, 3,
And plus,
4.
you haven't given us any hope
Every
anyway.
character, 1 and 9. The
Is
second.
that
Oh,
so? All you've been
Hang on,
able
I'm
to
really
think about
bad.
during your time here is how to escape, right?
1, 2.
The mere
blank,
fact that
3,
that's what you
4,
want
5,
proves I gave you
6.
hope.
What are you talking about?
1.
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have
How did I
taken
fuck
place.
this up?
That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Oh. Oh, free. Okay.
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories,
Fuck it.
then we
Every
wouldn't want to
every
leave.
Yaku.
Do I understand that right?
Hold on.
What?
1 and 9.
Why the
Okay,
hell would
thought that
having
was
our
it.
memories make us not want to leave?
2, 3.
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough.
2,
I
3.
want more distress.
And a second of
more
anything.
despair.
I'll
put
just do
so
another one
much
of these.
effort into creating hope in order
Alright,
to feed your
cool.
despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Let me find the.
Really?
Sadly, the wallpaper's on my
hurry up and tell
laptop,
us.
which is dead.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
If I just type in GT, I'll
You
probably find
mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
it. Okay.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's
So we have
out
book
there?
1. Alright.
I
You
wanna
pick here.
see too. See your faces sink into
It's-
despair.
Oh shit! Wait, give me a minute. There you go.
Now then, open sesame!
That's actually really interesting.
Behold, the world
So, probably a
beyond the
strip
school
club.
walls! This is the outside world
It could be
you've
7
all
pairs,
been
but I don't think
so
that's real.
anxious to claw your way back into.
Yo, wait, hold up. What's happening? Some of us are mahjong handling. Others of us. What are you here for?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something.
Okay, I found the actual like,
Right?
image I was using.
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
Okay, wait, it's a run. That means I drew my hand, right?
That world
There's a run, I drew
is
it.
locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do
I'm
your
gonna
best
pursue
to try
run
and
me, like,
recall.
drew my hand, right?
Better kick your brain in the ass.
Imagine getting
Cause it's
scarred
up
by
to
another
that
player if
gray
you keep my
lump
hand.
whether
Okay.
you live or die. I don't remember. Ain't a fucking excuse no more. Cause now it's time for the final class trial.
Well, it couldn't be. Yeah. Well, they couldn't have won by a Tanyao. Oh shit, so I gotta play a video game. Hold up.
Come on, bitches. Remember or die. What the fuck happened out?
You want us to remember when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you I don't understand a damn.
What's the meaning of the footage? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember anything, this is the end for all of us.
What other choice do we have?
If I can't, then how can you be showing yourself in such feeling? Let's say remember. I mean, every one of us is lost. Okay.
Come on, bitches. Remember or die.
What the fuck happened? You want us to when it comes to that crate? I don't understand. What's the meaning? Is this another one of?
I mean, what am I supposed?
Nobody can remember anything.
No, Toko, you can remember something. Okay, now back to my mahjong. Plot happened.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other token.
I'm gonna move this to my
Genocide
second
Jack.
monitor real quick. I won't be able to read chat for this.
The two of them share
But I
certain
imagine we
kinds of
won't mind.
knowledge. But their memories aren't linked, right?
I can move this a separate way.
If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No, absolutely not.
Might be a-
That'd be like
Okay.
forfeiting my
I
entire
think
identity.
you're double cheat.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely
This also checks if it's pairs. But yeah, that's my Yaku.
Your friendly neighborhood.
Oh, but you would have drawn the final one.
Boy,
So
she just
yeah.
gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately.
That's a Yaku, so I
Do
should
you
be
know
able to
anything about this video?
Huh?
get
What
away with
video?
The video that's playing right now.
that should come in, so I could just like fill in with everything
Oh,
else.
I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I think that works, right?
Just look at the
That
stupid
doesn't sound
screen.
okay. Fuck.
Aye, aye, Roger.
It has to be a full hand Yaku. Okay. What could have been a Wink edition?
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does.
I could go for something.
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
It might be pure straight.
Of course I do.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly,
this works.
If you really do remember,
It doesn't. I'm
what
so
is
full
it?
of shit.
Huh? What's the matter, Master?
I'm just gonna go with like 3 straight.
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember.
Then I should be fine with just a pair.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't
I
really
can do
say if
a
it
quick little base, that should be
happened or
fine.
if it's still happening.
Holy shit! What the fuck? I was just trolling. I was just fucking trolling. What the fuck? How did that? Hold on. Sorry, what? Huh? Huh?
Why is
I'm
that
just
phrase
trolling.
coming
I'm
up
just
now?
fucking trolling.
Because it's all because of that event.
What is?
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is
I better. Holy shit.
destroyed,
Okay.
get it?
Hold on. So I know it's a triplet there. I know that's a straight.
Explain yourself. Tell
so
us everything you know.
It must have been
Copy that.
Hell
Sorry.
5s.
Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago.
Yeah. Pair of 5s.
It was
Pair of
so
6s.
big and so
They
bad
stole
that
the
even
6.
This murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
And then it must have been a straight here. Must have been a straight of 4.
I guess you could say what happened was man-made,
And then, yeah, my theory is
but it was
that
more
they
on the
stole the
level of
6
a
to complete their pair.
worldwide natural
I
disaster.
think that's it. You can't have 2
Either
pairs.
way,
Fuck.
there's no doubt that it was the biggest,
7
most
pairs
awful,
or
most
1.
tragic event in
Oh,
human
okay. I
history.
did not know that. Oh, shit.
And as a result,
Okay.
in basically no time flat.
You have 7 DMs, my guy. Yeah! I've been streaming for like 8 hours. What do you expect from me? Hey,
all there is
shut
to
up!
it?
I'm doing a mahjong
Come
handle right
on.
now,
There
Dad.
wasn't a single concrete description in there.
Would it be
It just so
though?
happens I don't know any of the specifics.
I guess that means it's not a
Miss
pair of
Marosa
6s.
I'll play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
Okay,
We already did, and she didn't know
what if you
anything.
picked the
That's
7?
why we're asking you.
Right? No, because then... Because I'm assuming...
Live up to Master's
3, 4... Yeah, because I... Okay.
This is a true tragedy.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it
Yeah, this
doesn't
has to be
matter
2
at this
5s.
exact point in time, right?
That's the thing. This has to be 2 5s, so that's the
The
pair.
end justifies the means.
Okay, so this is
Everything serves the
absolutely what it
outcome.
is up to this point.
In other words, the world
I
has
can't have a
ended.
pair of 6s.
That's the important thing.
How can the world just end?
And then it is...
It's
There's
the
a
world.
4,
Calm
5,
down. It's okay. There's no need to panic.
3,
Every living person will be dead in 100
4,
years anyway.
5.
So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
It's not a pair. It's not a pair. It's not a pair.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Oh wait, no. You can have 6.
Well,
You can have a
as
line
long
of
as you're
6.
being ridiculous. I have another
Okay.
ridiculous story to
Hey, this
tell
is what
you.
happened. And what did he steal?
It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given
Ugh.
Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What did they have stolen then?
What? What did you say?
What if we assume?
I'm
Oh
glad
wait,
to see you took the
5,
bait.
6. They stole a 7.
You bit into it like a middle-aged
What the fuck did I
secretary at
do
an
wrong?
all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
That's
What do you think happened to the Togami family?
it fell.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting. I couldn't help
Don't
it.
worry, I am paying attention.
Even if
what
you're
does this
wrong,
mean?
eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
The thing is behind the webcam. I can't. Oh, sorry. Let me just,
No matter what you pick, you get the right answer.
There we
Pretty
go.
innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was
Yeah,
saying,
what's the problem here?
Byakuya's
I feel like they
entire
stole a
lineage has
7.
been totally
But apparently that's not it.
annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
So I got like a
I
straight
can
to 4.
confirm that his entire family has died.
And then I'm trying to
Even
have a
the
straight to
distant
3
relatives.
here.
The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these
They stole a
idiotic
7.
jokes.
It's part of this. Oh.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would
It would be
dare
part of
challenge
the-
us?
It would
The
be a
avatar of
triplet.
divine punishment? You must learn your place,
It would
peasant.
have been a
You are
triplet.
no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hmm. Maybe.
There is no world anymore, remember?
Let's have the 3,
It got
6, and
fucked a
switch,
year
which is
ago.
4 long. To be sets
Hold
of
on.
3.
That doesn't make any sense.
Oh! Oh, sets of 3, not sets of 4?
That
Okay.
makes sense.
That's the problem.
There's no way that happened
so
a year ago.
1, 2, 3.
I mean, we only came to this school
Okay.
a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago,
So if it's a pair
then how do
of
you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till
pair
then?
4s, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5,
Have you
6.
considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds
Wait,
like
do I know
you
it can't be a
think
pair?
the
Oh,
tragedy
you're right. I do know it
happened
can't
a
be.
year before
Holy
you
shit!
arrived here.
Holy shit! Am I dumb?
Well,
Yeah. Okay.
well,
So
yeah.
5.
I mean, like he said, we just got
And I
here
know
a
that's
few weeks
this
ago.
is this is what I know for a fact.
few weeks ago.
I know for a fact.
Ooh, I get
Yes.
it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Okay. So this hand triplet. That's my triplet. Got a pair of 5s.
What the hell is this chick
Yeah, I
trying
have a
to
pair of
say?
5s.
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in
Can
the
I have
end,
a Can I have a
you
line of
can't
4?
deny the truth.
Is line of 4 allowed? It's
And
not,
the
right?
truth is,
It's not.
everything is
I'm looking
cause
through
and
my
effect.
Yaku cheat sheet. It does
Deny
not look
that,
like hands. Yeah.
And you may as well give yourself up to God.
So I split it
So,
down there.
You must surely understand all the
And
hints
5,
I've given
6,
you so
7.
far, right? What are the
Yeah,
memories
so
I
5,
took
6.
from
I
you?
need the 7 needs to be here,
Come now, answer us.
and then
Answer with
uno,
all your
dos,
heart
tres.
and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
yeah, I thought were kind of, but not
I
in
just
handles.
don't
Okay.
know what's going on anymore.
Yeah. What's the last thing I'm missing here then? Because I have my pair. I have. Oh wait, sorry. The memories were stolen from us. Those of us who remember getting killed in the last 2 weeks or so, memories you took from us is your life at Hope's Peak.
I got it! If we accept that what you
pair's
say
not
is
part of
true, then we've all
Oh!
lost our memories of the
Oh, so it
last
could just
2
be any
years
pair.
after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone
Wait, the
says.
pair's not part of the set of 3? So that's not
Another
5, 6,
correct
7?
answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost
It's just
2
5,
years
5.
worth of memories?
Oh! Oh, that's how
That's
it.
right.
Okay, the 5, 5 takes
You already
priority.
spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is
Well, the only way to do
precisely
that
what
would be
you've
by adding an
forgotten.
8.
I don't remember the
Yeah,
last
it becomes
2 years
5,
of my
5,
life.
6, 7,
That's
8.
not possible.
Oh, now the coin flip is which one did they steal? Because this could be in any order. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's so fucked up. It can be in any order. It's a 50-50. It's just a straight 50-50 between these two. There's no way for me to tell, is there? Hold up, I'm making my argument.
2 years worth of memories.
I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years?
It's looking at
Hell
that.
no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
So you're lying, hero. Anyway, about to gamble. Quickly alt tab. I'm like, alright, now I'll handle that.
This notebook right
50
here.
50 50 50 50 50 50 50.
Huh?
Woo!
Hey, why is my name
I'm goated!
written on it?
I'm fucking
I found
goated!
it in the locker
Goated!
room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind,
Goated.
could you take a look inside?
Hold on. Gotta share that.
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my
Gotta
life.
share that shit. I'm fucking goated, my guy.
What was that? Is something wrong?
Idiot.
Which channel do I post this in? I literally have no
more
fucking
than
idea.
that.
Where do we normally post this from?
This is absolutely my handwriting. What is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing. No. No way.
It looks like
Fair enough, I'll post it in
actually
my
did attend
server.
class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies. It's all one big lie.
I have that
don't want
live
to
now.
believe
People will
But there's
forever
also
know
no
what I did.
explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it.
I'll
But
highlight
just like
that and
Hero,
just send it.
I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
Hey, let me mark a
After
bunch of
seeing all
services
the
red so I
evidence,
can
do you
stop
have
being
any
yelled at
choice
for
but to
70
acknowledge
years. Like,
the
come on,
truth?
that's barely
Just
anything.
so desperately dark. The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right?
Dude, I'm so like
And on top
she
of
had
that,
an
something
experience.
tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic
tragic
event
event
in
in
human
history.
history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing.
Oh my god!
To be even more precise, the memories you all lost
We've
were...
looped! The Pokemon bot
Actually, never mind.
brought this up
I'm bored.
from like
Explaining stuff. is
7
boring.
hours ago! Oh my
We are
fucking
bored of this
god!
world. Everyone
Animal
always talks
Lucaris
big,
has
declaring all the
looped
great
round
things they'll do.
in the
But
course
then
of
they
this
always
stream.
fizzle out.
Oh my,
This world is just so desperately fucking
losing
boring.
it.
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous
insane.
of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Stimmy, stimmy.
The rest of
She's
yourselves.
like me.
I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
At the entrance ceremony. Oh wait, sorry, I mean when I fainted. Oopsies.
I got it!
Might be.
The moment I lost my memory.
Hero realizing he's like 2 years older is
When
also
I
just a
first
really
came
good
to
scene
the
in this
gates
game.
of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on the desk.
Legit faint, man. I don't know. I think
I assume not much
I
time
think
had
it's
passed
kind
since
of
I
like
collapsed
he
in
just
the main hall.
like that point of his life was deleted, and he just assumed he fainted as he came in. I think that's how it works.
The reason it felt so
With that
short was
perspective.
because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
I do not think like
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories?
but it's really funny headcanon that he did. So I
When
kind of
everyone
hope it
met
is the
for
case.
first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
Well, he wasn't unconscious for 2 years. He was in school
Unaware
for
of
2
this
years,
fact,
Cookies.
you
Were you
took
not
the
paying
time to
attention while we were doing
introduce
the
yourselves to
mahjong
each other,
handle?
But by that point,
Yeah, but he
we'd
woke
already
up
spent
like for
2
after
years
fainting.
together at
So.
the school.
Yeah.
That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
I guess maybe he did faint.
You were all
just like had
friends.
such
You spent
great
2
knots in his
years
stomach
together,
that he
and
fainted on
then
his
you
first day.
started killing each other. And it
Everyone
was
else was
all
fine.
so
That's
you
why everyone
could
else woke
escape
up
into
like
a world
early
that's
and just was like,
already
oh, that's
been
great.
annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind. Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when
Joko, I
everyone
have
first
30
came to this
fucking minutes.
school.
Hurry up.
School life during that first year
Junko,
overflowed
I don't have
with
time.
hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves.
Junko, I can
so
only
much.
exposition so
You were
hard.
all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year.
Oh no.
Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy.
They destroyed the
All
Eiffel
too soon,
Tower.
the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it, and now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
Oh, wait till we get to Auto Despair, girls. Then you see a lot of
We
bears.
didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Oh god.
Okay. So, let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
The only people in Hope's Peak Academy who
super
don't
neat
watch
happened.
anime.
Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right. It was transformed
Oh,
into
what
a
the-
shelter. Ah, I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
I don't know, I feel like a bear would fuck me up.
I got it!
Like,
only
if there were just
been
bears walking around, I feel
the
I would be
headmaster
in
of
significant
Hope's
more
Peak
danger.
Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us
I'll never
from
be
the
what.
despair and tragedy taking place outside.
Like, I would have to walk outside with a katana.
That's why he asked us to make that
And even then, I wouldn't
promise.
be able to use it. It'd just be like a cool prop.
say
And I'd be
that
like,
we were
yeah, this
willing
is for the
to live in this
bears.
school
And I'd get
forever.
mauled by like 3 bears. Just instant death.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
This is a metaphor.
Yeah.
This is
the
how I realized
headmaster put that much
this
faith in
entire
you.
game is like
And because
a
we had that
metaphor
same
for
hope,
protective parenting.
that's why we all agreed
Maybe.
to live here
I don't know. I'm
forever.
reading too much into it.
But
That might be like
creating the
a
shelter
theme
was also
that
his
is
single
tangential.
biggest mistake.
I don't think it's an intentional theme. That's
It's laughable, really.
Depends which
He
bad.
was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate
I think
despair, had
Gojo
already
seems
made
to be
our
one.
way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe
I was gonna say Gojo. Yeah,
became
that
a
was.
cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Yeah, I guess the
I have to
metaphor
say,
is
it really
the
helped
metaphor
me
is
out a lot.
freedom,
It
and
saved me
freedom
a
is
ton of
related to protective
time.
parenting.
By the way,
so there
it
is
was
a
you
metaphor
yourselves who
theme.
blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about
Thank you
your
so much
work
for stopping
like
by,
obedient
Gojo.
little sheep.
You missed the mahjong handle.
You mean
It was
we
crazy.
trapped ourselves in here?
It went so
And
hard.
then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
No, she's alive. She's good.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter,
Don't worry about it.
It was time for me and
Look at
Mukuro
the
to
Danganronpa
get
one.
to work. And thus began the killing
Yeah.
game.
Me and Mukuro had
Gave her some bandages,
spending the last
some
2
fertilizer
years
for those
waiting
mushrooms.
that moment.
I'm so sorry.
Moment
Oh
where
my
you all
god.
began killing each other
Oh.
served as the
Oh, no.
climax of our global despair
Oh no.
plan.
Gojo,
And the
run.
only reason you survived
Gojo,
the
quick,
tragedy
here.
was so that you could
What-
be a part of it.
Look at this mahjong handle. Look at this. Look at it. It's great.
So we could go
What do you
around
think?
killing each other?
Let
that
this
what you're
distract
saying?
you.
Why? Why would you do that?
But it's too late.
This was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Wow, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls
I know.
unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
But what brings you over to this neck of the woods?
Why don't you tell me?
It's fine. Cookies was gone for like 6 hours. Like in the 7-hour stream, he was gone for like 6 hours of it. And just came. Oh no, no, Hangman's Gambit! No! Fucking Hangman's Gambit, no. Shoot, I can't even remember what the transcript. What did the transcript say? I have no idea. Oh shit. Oh no. Try vowel. Words don't start with vowels! Hawk Tour. I don't know. K, it's not K. I think it's Hawk Tour. I'm gonna try H. Damn it. T? I don't. Dude, I'm losing it. S. Does not start with an S. Doesn't start with a K either. Oh no. Hey, hack, no. This is not a pack. It starts with H. What is this? What is this word? I thought it was Hawk Tour. I told you guys it was Hawk Tour. Literally Hawk Tour. Has to be I. You think it's I? Okay. We're gambling on this. Okay, there's the I. Hijack. It's hijack. It's hijack right there. I got it. Boom! See that? I'm a genius. Talk to
You're
us about
talking
weird.
about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Woo,
To show the world the murder taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
Junko, I need to go in 20 minutes.
When I said climax,
Not a
that's what I
joke.
was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Dude, there's a reason people cosplay this character to this day,
Just
Gojo.
amazing! By the
I'm
way,
just
since we
saying,
started
like,
broadcasting,
there's a reason I
whole
can't
bunch of
go to
people have
any
tried to
convention
come and rescue
without
you.
seeing this woman.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
I like her. I like Junko is a very
have to
good
thank you
representation
all.
of a bored.
They were a relentless
Smart
bunch,
person.
refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world.
I like Junko. I think Junko's a really.
But in the end,
I
was
can't even say
able to
this. I
give
think
them
Junko's
the
a good
final
character.
despair. Death.
No.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the
That's why
outside world?
not to say too
Well,
much.
sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Oh,
There's a reason I chose
He's
you
full-
guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies.
because we're classmates, I guess.
I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured
Oh no, Gojo
classmates.
got hit with an ad.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
You don't.
That's
Oh,
the truth.
what the?
Which is
That's
what you
fucked up
wanted,
behavior.
right?
Hold on, I'm gonna.
So, does it make you feel
Actual
utterly
reprimanding
lost and hopeless?
is needed.
You solved the mystery, but
What
despair
the
at
fuck?
the truth, right?
Hold up.
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was
I don't-
utterly hopeless,
Absolutely.
how would you
Like,
react?
Drink something.
What would you do?
Idiot.
I'm gonna give
See?
Gojo like my thumbs
Discovering
up.
the truth doesn't
little, like-
necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Not to mention,
Okay.
all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless.
Yeah, no, you get a little like
I mean,
side view.
with the world having ended
The way it
and all,
works. Wait, Cooks, have you actually never seen a Twitch ad in your life?
Then we've been murdering each other
Yeah, it's
for
some too.
nothing?
I will have him here. Welcome back.
chose to lock
Well,
yourself
Gojo,
up
I've been
here,
expecting
then
you
started murdering each other
from
to
the
get out.
from the ads.
We weren't just
They blocked the
random
full screen.
strangers
Well,
either.
yeah, but
We were
you're meant
classmates.
to minimize
We
it,
spent 2
and you
years
see a little
together.
like preview of the stream on top of chat. Is how it works. Welcome back, Gojo.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know.
Just help
I don't know, like,
me.
how long I should set
Isn't
ads
begging
for.
for
I'll
his
be real.
life? Oh,
It's
how
like-
delightful.
it's
We've
either
never
I-
witnessed such a
I'm
travesty
trying to, like, decide.
firsthand.
But
I-
I'm sorry
do I
to
want,
say,
like-
begging doesn't work
I
on me.
think what I've decided
All I want
is
is despair, and there's no
That's the
reason
strong
for
lady.
it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding
how do
it.
you feel about litter?
No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair
Look
could
at the
there
Litten.
be?
Don't worry about anything
Wait,
else.
hold
Look
on.
at the Litten.
You've just been going
Look
on
at this
about
guy.
whatever you feel like.
Look how cute he is. Look at him.
But there's no
Stay
real
on screen,
reason
okay?
for
I'm
us
gonna
to
distract
believe
them.
anything you have to say.
Buy a cat
Huh?
or read cat.
You say the world's
Buy a
falling
cat or
apart,
read cat.
but I haven't seen it for myself,
Why not both?
so I don't acknowledge
I'm gonna
it. I don't accept
keep
it as
my
the truth.
ear as long as I fuck.
Until you see it with your own
Wait.
eyes. Truth
Don't
and
be
falsehood
here.
overlap one another.
I
In
can.
other words,
Hold on.
you're not
I
unlike
can-
Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying?
Wait. I can position this. Okay, so
You saying you
I
won't
can.
accept the
This is a
truth
holdable
until
part.
you can go outside
This
and
might
see
sound
for
really
yourself?
bad on Twitch, but
Well, you better not. You go out into that world.
hey,
and
look
you're
at
on fire
it. It's gonna be so shit.
lying
Right,
about
okay.
any of this.
I need to move this. How do I have this in
Well,
such a way where
Even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I
don't-
refuse
I
to
don't
lose
really
to you.
wanna block me too hard.
For the sake of everyone you've killed.
I'm trying to decide how I wanna.
Huh?
Maybe here?
Everyone I've killed?
Maybe
What
up
are
here?
you
This works.
talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I can. No, that's fine.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
Drink something.
This works.
And that's all it
Hold
took
up.
for you to start killing each
I
other.
can see that, right?
You're
Yeah, he's
nothing
fine.
but bloodthirsty
Got 15 minutes.
animals.
I do have 15 minutes. Holy shit.
That's why anyone was murdered
Joko,
here,
hurry!
peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right?
Do I start just like
naturally.
skipping?
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
I can't. I can't
This
say.
isn't just some
This is
game
the
to
problem.
us.
Sorry, Gojo. You wouldn't
Plain and
know.
simple.
So I
You stole
I
our
run
memories.
D&D.
Invented
Um,
reasons for
my
us to
session
do
starts
it.
in 15 minutes.
Us all into a corner.
I have to run a D&D session in 15 minutes. And
That must be your hope. huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter.
Thank you,
We have to
Junko.
draw
Thank
things to a
you.
close
Thank
soon.
you. Oh my god, yes, please draw things to a close.
What do you mean?
My queen. Oh my god.
Talking about the vote,
Yes!
of course. You didn't
Yes!
forget about that
The
little
vote!
rule, did you?
The vote, yes.
Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I
The
decided to change the rules.
Yes. Oh my god.
What?
Give it to me.
You
Give
guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair.
The
I've
people.
decided to have you vote which one will be punished.
Kill.
If even one of you
Die.
votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Even just one.
Oh, but don't worry, I won't
Hold
be
on.
voting,
I have
of
my
course.
glow sticks.
Even
Yeah.
if you don't, you
I
still
came
got
back from
the
Miku
upper hand in all
Expo.
this.
Let me see if I can't.
It's
I'm gonna
okay.
Keep this one on red.
Nobody would actually
Woo!
vote to kill
Wait,
themselves,
shit.
right?
Wait, no, this one's another.
Oh, let me just mention
There you
one
go.
more
Woo!
thing. When
Yes,
I
let's go!
win to
Die!
punish you guys,
Die, woman!
You'll have to
Die!
stay here till you grow old and die.
Woo!
No fighting,
Yeah.
no killing. That's your punishment.
You mean we just?
We'd have to just
I feel like, okay.
live here?
You know those people that like
Let us
construction
live.
sites? That go like,
If you're not happy with that, then
I feel
go
like one of
ahead
those,
and
like I'm just
punish
gonna,
me
I'm
and make
signaling
your
her
way to the
over.
outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where
I
you'd
need more glow
likely be
sticks.
dead
I need to
within
go
a
to more
day.
conventions.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Oh no.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all!
True, real, actually.
So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices
love
in front of
JoJo's.
them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
Woo! Dying!
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto,
Yeah,
the rest of you will get
baby.
to live out your lives.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished?
All
Don't
of the
you have
above.
faith in your friend?
No.
That's not it!
It's okay.
My
You're
friends
right to be afraid.
are gonna yell at me in 10
It would
minutes.
seem all of those
If I
around you
don't
have
come
realized the
here.
futility of going against me.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I have no idea what's going on.
The headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is
I think
try
in
to
like a
honor your
minute.
dead
I don't know.
father's wish.
Oh shit! Wait, that's spoilers. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Gojo. Don't worry about it. Delete those words from your mind. Don't worry. We're about to speed run.
We won't give up.
We're about to fucking speed run.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
Hope.
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hope.
Don't lose hope now.
I remember.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
I remember this part.
But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard.
The
even if we're
contradiction
scared,
is that they didn't
don't
have
it.
hope.
I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here.
Hero, I need to get out here in 10
Fortune-telling
minutes.
thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
I understand.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of...
I decided to have...
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
This is
the
true.
only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the
Hope, Tina. Hope. Be
I've been
shot with
thinking about
hope.
all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this,
Listen, come back on
what would
screen.
Sakura do?
We need hope.
you only get stronger by taking
Hope, my
adversity by the
child.
horns.
Hope.
Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something...
I don't know what you're talking about, Gojo. I have
give
no
up.
idea what.
As long as there's
the real
hope,
Sakura was
we'll
made
never
along
give
the
up.
way.
If I were to die, that would be
Trust
the
me, I
end.
tried so hard. Not to
Decided to have faith in
By the way,
Ruben had
the
like
only
2
reason
cases
we're
of
okay
that
is
one.
thanks to the... Say whatever you want. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
No! Shit,
If I were to die,
I missed!
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the... Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all...
Yeah,
All of you will have to go into the world outside.
I'm sorry, Byakuya. I
So,
can't
you just
shoot
die.
you with hope. Fuck! Oh, wait, what? I died for that? Yeah, no, if I'm late now, it's my fault.
I refuse to give up.
Okay, hold up. We need to get back in on this. Oh my god. Lyndon, can you believe that shit? I can't. I can't believe I did that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to start from the beginning now.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope,
Okay.
we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the
Yeah,
end.
okay, whatever. Fucking hero hope.
Don't lose hope now.
All my
It's
fortune-telling
fine.
senses.
He didn't drop down because of shit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Come on.
We
Come on.
won't give up.
Faster,
As long as
faster.
there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be
Yeah,
the
okay,
end.
that's fine. Don't worry.
I've decided...
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the...
Don't lose hope now.
Why did I play this on the hardest difficulty?
And
I have 7 minutes. Oh no.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope.
No, I need hope.
if I were to die, that would be the end.
Literally need
So
hope.
by the way,
I said the statement I just made was I need hope. This game's great.
Don't lose hope now.
This game is an allegory for hope. 6 minutes remain.
We won't give up as long as there's hope.
I need to get to a point where I can save.
That would be the end.
I need to get to a point where I can save.
The only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all I can keep on living. All of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world outside.
Yakia, it's okay. Go on.
Don't lose hope now.
Yakia, listen. You're gonna spoil Gojo if you keep this up. So we're gonna skip over your part. We're gonna Gojo can't know like the.
We won't give up.
Oh, the music. Yeah.
As long as there's hope,
We'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
You hear that? You hear that? You hear that, guys? That's the intro
The
music.
only reason is thanks
Wait.
to the air purifiers in the physics lab. Say whatever you want.
Danganronpa.
I've made my decision. If I
Oh,
die,
yeah!
in other words, as
No,
soon
you know
as
what? I think let's go all the way.
The communal life you've all been living will come to an end. I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love. All of you will have to leave.
5 minutes,
Go
but
into the
also
world outside.
banger
where
of a
only
scene.
Death and despair are waiting.
I already
The 5
said I would
minutes
claim
is a
the
metaphor.
mastermind's life by whatever means necessary.
5 minutes.
So, what are you gonna do?
It's beautiful.
Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Kyoko, hope.
don't lose hope now.
We will be killing you. Okay, but like, break.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one
It's
thing
so
I
cool.
am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't
Oh my
explain
god,
why
hello
exactly.
there.
But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of
Hi,
that.
we're at the
Just
final
because we
part
don't
of this
actually
one.
know anything.
You come at a
Does that
great
mean we
time.
can't understand?
We will start Danganronpa 2
Could it be
some
that-
point next week.
No, never mind.
The ultimate hope has been added to the
So
infinite section.
uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said,
I have
the stupid
4
way
minutes.
you
Am I
treat
anywhere
us,
close
so
to the end?
uncool, So
I don't know.
Shut up,
I might
shut
be
up, shut
cooked.
up. Lame, 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 lame.
Am I getting the cutscene or not? Okay. Not within 4 minutes. I think I can. Wait, moment of truth. Wait, okay. No! Rhythm game?
Suck. So uncool. You dare
Why?
to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Why? Why is there a rhythm game segment?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just
I am suffering. Oh my god, I'm getting skilled. Hold
So
on.
uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Suffer from despair. No.
I don't really appreciate this.
So
It's
uncool.
jump in the team up.
You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
I did use my focus. That was a mistake.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I am suffering. I love how like the two people come in. Like one one's in case 2 of Danganronpa 1. The other was like, oh, I played all the Dangan. This is great.
Would you like to die?
I'm just a small little femboy. In a small little femboy world. Suffering. Oh god, you know what I just realized? I need to. Oh wait, no, the ultimate hope. I don't need to. I don't need to read. I don't need to read. I don't need to read. I'm good. Oh my god. All right. Are we good?
refuse to give up.
Oh god.
I refuse to give
Oh
up.
god. Oh god. Go. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up, guys. Woo! Look at it. No, the execution is fine. We'll watch the execution and we will end stream. We're gonna watch the execution and we will end stream. Okay? We're gonna watch the execution and we end. We're done. Go, 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 go. Fuck. Fuck, I'm gonna be late. I'm gonna be so late. Oh no, she lost. Yeah, I know TikTok. I know. Hold on, the badass music is playing. They've all come together. They've all moment of truth, love and respect. Look at this. It's great. Punishment time. Come on, Junko.
So this is how the despair of death feels.
The ultimate stimmy.
Wonderful.
She was just an ADHD person who needed some
Even
stimmy.
100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair.
Yeah, no, I'm about to be late.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, no, I'm yeah, no, it's about to
reserved
hit
an
like
extra
8 o'clock
special
right
punishment
now.
for last.
I could just join the
Let's
call
give it everything
middle of
we've
stream.
got.
Should I? What do you think? Should I join the call middle of stream? Zephy, check for me. Am I good to join call midstream? They'll yell at you. They will yell at me. It'd be really funny. It'd be really fucking funny. It'd be really funny. Yeah, because he finally gets to like experience life. It'd be really fun if I joined midstream. I looked in the D&D server and just my channel blink as I'm live. Waiting. Yeah, I'm waiting. Excavating. Yeah. Yeah. She's going on a home run. She's experiencing it more. The greatest despair. I need to... look how great, look how happy she is. Bye. Okay, and with that, guys, I gotta go. I'm not gonna lie. I need to leave. I gotta go. They're gonna kill me. Look at this chair. See this chair, like to my left? I gotta go. I gotta leave. I have to leave yesterday. So, love you guys. Love you. Bye. Bye, guys. It was great seeing you. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow for Amori. I'll be playing Amori tomorrow around this time. If you care about that. Bye.